show is on the air. We're back. We're back. Booneville, Missouri. Whoa, I just came from Missouri. Hey, there's Pennsylvania. The UAW is ready to go again. Let's go. Bombs and Blades hot sauce. They're cranking out that hot sauce. There's a beautiful family. Let's see. Good. Boy, they're coming in so fast. The Boll Weevil and Enterprise ready. Laurel, Mississippi. Lucky Hat from Mississippi back for some more fun. Bradfordville, Florida is here. Do it a little bit better. Hey, need a couple hours from me, Bird. I'm ready for Monday. How was your trip, Bird? Pfeiffer Incorporated, Fayetteville, Alabama. Let's go. Burge, I'm Bubba. I've been sitting at LAX all night. Will you please entertain us? We're stuck at LAX, Glencoe, Alabama, ready to go. Mobile, Alabama, there's Lori. Alabama Wholesale Stone in Alabama. Philadelphia, Mississippi's in the house. Burge, I'm fired up and ready. Okay. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all back from the weekend. We're grateful for you being with us today. I know that the two granddaddies, y'all had a lot of grandkids this weekend. Y'all all right?
Oh, yeah.
Pops and Papa? How's Pops and Papa?
Pops is good. Papa had them all, so we might want to go with him.
Yeah, it was fun. We had a busy weekend with them.
Can you come over here and play with us a little more, Papa? Why are you falling asleep over here, Papa? Did you stay awake, Papa?
Yeah, I did. I did good.
You had weekend sleep. That helped.
Yeah, and they sleep good. See, we don't. Good. When it's bedtime, they're not all together.
Okay.
Chandler just lives down the road.
Yeah, that's right.
Those two go back.
And they all sleep pretty good.
Yeah. So that wasn't a problem.
No, that was hard to hear.
Yeah.
That was
tough. I was surprised. I was very surprised how well they slept.
Right. See, now he's rubbing it in.
Okay. Surprised. Now we're like impressed. Okay.
Yeah. They didn't come blasting into the room.
What are those little nocturnal little bats with the gigantic eyes?
Yes.
Or whatever they are. Yes. That's my son right now.
Oh, Lord.
It's 1:15 I can count on it.
That's it?
I can count on 1:15.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Wow. It must be a sleep cycle thing.
So it continues then?
1:15. Yeah, it's on the dot.
Hey, and you know what?
Like Old Faithful.
For our time of sleep in our world, 1:15 is there could not be a more disruptive time.
It's so important.
Yeah,
right. That's when you're trying to make it count.
It's so needed. Those are the magic hours.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So Greggy, did they pull you in a lot, or they're so well to play amongst themselves?
Yeah,
you get pulled
they play
in
amongst themselves. We all swam. That was fun. Of course, we did that.
Right.
And then you've been there.
Yep.
And we went to one of them things where you got slides and also that.
Oh wow.
I was in there a couple of hours.
Did Pistol Pace Jones give you some cannon openers?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of them and cannonballs. Cannonball. They were all.
He just can't quite get that one's a cannonball and one's a can opener.
Yeah.
He's got a cannonball and a cannon opener.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes,
right.
Yeah.
Greg said that they Friday afternoon they were going to a little jumpy place and they entered one of the Alabama thunderstorms that you'll have in the southeast.
Oh,
listen.
And can grandkids run in the rain?
Yes. Well, I had to get them out. While holding them, I had to run in the rain.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Greg, how about it just came a gully washer?
Oh, it was so bad on the way there I couldn't see. Well, that got Marion cranked up.
Okay.
She didn't like it. Ellis didn't care.
Right.
So she was already upset.
Yeah.
Well, we pull in and it's just like buckets.
Wow.
I mean, and she's like, I ain't getting out.
No way.
So we're in the car waiting, and it will not slack off at all.
Wow.
Ellis is ready to go. Finally, I said, heck with it. There's an awning. We got to get to there. And Chad and them were already inside. They met us there. They were in there. Why y'all come on? I said, you can't. Marion's shut it down.
Right.
She's not. And
She
it was
ain't getting
raining.
out in that.
And we got in there. She's ready to go back home. And anyway.
Speaking of which, you hear that thunder just then?
Yeah.
Speaking of which.
So finally, it slacked off a little. I done ran Ellis in. He was in there with Pace and them. So finally, it backed off probably about 30 minutes.
Wow.
You said
Well, I'll say 30 minutes. We were a little bit 10 after. They had it. This place, it limits numbers per, like you can only have so many people, which I think is a great idea at these places.
Yeah, you can have too many,
All
probably.
right, you got 2 hours. That's what you can stay or whatever. So we missed about half of it. We got about an hour and a half.
That's all right.
But it was a good one, and they love it in there, all of them.
Yeah.
You just look in there, just running by, and you see them way up high, and all of a sudden here they come
Nothing
upside
wrong
down.
with that. Nothing wrong with that.
They're upside down,
Yeah.
coming down the slide.
Did they demand that you look at them? Papa, look at this.
Oh,
Watch
yeah.
this,
Yeah.
Papa.
Oh, yeah.
And
They do
if you look away, you're in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
You do. And then they interacted with other kids there that they
that's-
don't know. That's
Okay,
funny.
that's
You ever,
good.
you ever had a little kid bust you? You tell him you saw it, and he bust you. No, you didn't.
You weren't
Yeah.
looking. I
You
saw
weren't
you not
looking. I saw you not looking. What did I do?
Yeah.
That place is fun. So we had fun. We had, like I said, we swam. We eat a lot of snacks. But they'll eat snack.
Yes.
And we just had a great time. I really enjoyed it. I mean,
Terry's-
it was Thursday through Sunday, but it seemed quick.
Yeah.
Because we were busy.
I bet
Yep.
y'all slept good last night.
Oh, yeah.
The house seemed so quiet after that.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
It was great.
Oh,
So
it's
yesterday,
fantastic.
Sunday, was Terry's mom's birthday. Well, she wanted hey, let's all have a late lunch at Cracker Barrel. So we went. I was not ready for River to call me out on let's go play checkers. And I'm like, okay, well, let's go. And I
Really?
think, well, I'm gonna have to explain to a 5-year-old how to
Yeah.
play checkers.
Oh.
He knew how to play. He knew how to play, and he was like, well, now we can't go backwards or whatever. And I'm like, I know, until we get kinged or whatever. I got that.
Yeah,
And he was trying to
Hey,
tell me,
5-year-old, I know how to play
I'm
checkers.
57. You're
Yeah,
5. I
right,
got it.
He
You
knew
know?
how to play.
He knew how to
That's
play.
impressive, man.
He knew how to play, and it got kind of
And he
heated.
beat you.
It
Yeah.
got kind of, and then he would jump me and then look at me and look at my eyes like, how about that?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like it's like he
yeah,
was
made you like it.
rough talking me during checkers, and I'm like, what's happening right
Oh,
here?
yeah, sure.
You know,
Yeah.
and
They learn all that.
Didn't that
young.
competitive juice start flowing a little bit?
yeah, and I want to say I might have gotten beat, but the food coming to the table got me out of
No,
it.
I will wait.
He's like, oh look, the food. Wow, we don't want to miss the food.
Don't miss the food.
And I-
I'm really down here in this game.
Can't play checkers and eat.
You're 3 moves from beating me. Oh, the food. Let's go eat.
Yeah.
Come on, River.
That's
yeah, but
good.
I didn't know he was gonna. I didn't know he knew how to play. Look, hey, both elbows on the table, like, let's go.
Oh,
I'm like, are you
he's
serious?
focused. He's focused.
Queen's
up,
Gambit.
Yeah, next up, chess.
Wow.
That's right.
And I kept acting like I didn't know what to do because I would go backwards. I'd go, all right, well, there's me another one. No, you can't do that, Pops.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, oh, really? I can't.
Well, look, if you're not going to aggravate a kid, why be around him?
Now, I don't know about this. I did call him one time where if you jump or you move and you don't like it, I said, now once your finger, once that you disconnect from the chip, you can't go back. I said, you better not disconnect from it, because he tried that one time. He slid it forward, and I went, oh, double move coming. He went, he moved it back, and I said,
Oh, you can't move it
no,
back.
no.
You can't move it
I
back.
said, you can't do that now.
Do
I
y'all-
said, I'm gonna give you this one pass, but don't do that again.
Does anybody on the team, does anybody know how to play chess?
No,
Barely.
I don't.
Like you would be
No.
very. If you knew how to play, you'd be very frustrated with me because it would take me 10.
I don't even know where
10
to
minutes.
start.
No,
Would you
The
like
pawns,
to know?
The pawns
No.
start.
Greg, you know Desire, Speedy?
No.
no, it's too late in life, I think.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah.
Speedy, you sent a picture of River. Did he then make you like it when he beat the little golf tee game at Cracker Barrel?
Oh yeah,
there, too?
yeah. He kept getting down to 2.
Yeah, those things.
That's impressive.
To 2 T's, and he couldn't get down to 1.
That's tough.
2 is very
Of
impressive.
course, every time I would, when it was my turn, I'd have him look away, and I'd grab all of them at one. I'd go, well, there, I did it again.
Wow.
He's like, how'd you do that?
That's so good. That's so good.
Hey, that game is hard. I always end up with 2 on the corners.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
tough.
So River's as smart as I am.
well, no,
Okay,
but
well,
it was funny though. I would always get I'd like one of the uncles that was sitting to the left, JC or Reese, and I'd look at him like, I need you to distract him, and I'd grab every one of them.
By the way,
funny.
But one, I'm like, did it again.
Speaking of your son, JC, Sherry and I, in Missouri, by the way, laughed really hard at him walking in the rain. That video he sent of him walking in the rain, that
that's
look on
funny.
his
He
face.
wanted to make you
And
proud.
that look on his face. was so
Yes,
good.
he was walking in, and
That
it
was
was
so good.
Anytime you have a little thunderstorm come over,
Yeah.
and it's not thundering and lightning, and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just raining hard, but
Yeah.
you're in like business clothes.
It was
And
good.
you know you're going to get wet, but
So
you
good.
can't run.
The look on the face was the key. So good. All right, we'll be back. We got a lot to do today. As you can hear, we're already off and running.
Let's go. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Big summer sale extended at helixsleep.com/bigvox. A good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. So if your spine needs a little extra TLC, or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for those hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress. And they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take that 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, save 27% off site-wide plus free shipping at helixsleep.com/bigvox.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
We're grateful that you're here today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so U.S. Tax Shield has joined forces with the Rick Burgess Show to help those of you out there that have got some tax issue with the IRS. Maybe you have unfiled taxes. Maybe you owe some taxes, some outstanding tax return, $10,000 or more, a little back tax situation. Well, whatever the situation is, if you are getting collection calls from the IRS, it's not going to stop. So let's get you out of this hole. The IRS can garnish your wages. They can sell off your property. They can put you in jail. None of those sound great. So the team at the U.S. Tax Shield, tax attorneys, enrolled agents, they can stop collections and get you protected. The Better Business Bureau says that U.S. Tax Shield receives their A-plus rating. So that's good. Let's get this done. Let them be your advocate. Let them represent you. Let's negotiate this thing with the government. There's some great programs out there. You may qualify for those. So call 1-800-769-7340, 1-800-769-7340, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for U.S. Tax Shield. Okay, it's starting again here on the text today. I do not know. I really don't. I do not know why this handyman puppet has been a hit with the audience like it has. Greg brought it out one day. We thought it was funny. We messed with it for a little while. Honestly, I thought we would move on. Mm-hmm. But this, I don't know if it's the combination of me revealing, a never unfulfilled childhood dream of being a big-time puppeteer, maybe even making it to the show, becoming one of the Muppet people. I don't know what it is. If it's a combination of this handy thing, now we've added a puppet that makes that even better. I don't know. But it's really hit with the audience in a big way. I discovered it over the weekend, and now somebody already is asking that question, which I knew would be on everybody's mind. Coming up day after tomorrow, well, first of all, tomorrow we have a rehearsal with the band. That's the resurgence of Mr. Lucky for the Are You Ready tour. On Wednesday, I'm meeting with the production crew to start blocking things we want on the screens visually. Audio, we're going to be using things like that, which remind me, I need to talk to you about something, Speedy. And so the tour is getting really real now. Mm-hmm. And it dawned on me, like in the middle of the night last night, you know how you get up and you might have to go to the restroom, whatever, and for some reason, some thought will jump in your mind about work or something you need to do. And there's almost like a moment of clarity and all that fog, and then you go back to sleep. I was walking back from the bathroom. You know what hit me? They're going to want that puppet to be on the tour. And then I got to drag a puppet around. Then I went to sleep, and of course I come in here. You know what the text says? Tell me a new part of the Are You Ready tour. Please tell me Rick's going to work and do some of his puppet work. So anyway, Lord. Look, why not? We'll see. So anyway, hey guy,
Hey, trying to get his puppet dream in.
Eddie Van Adler, look at me. Greg, look at me. Speedy, look at me.
All right.
Y'all, the tour's real. Just so y'all know.
It's very real.
It's real. It's going to be fun, but I want everybody here to know that we've been talking about it since winter. It is real.
Yeah.
Okay. And so,
Thank you.
And by the way, those of you out there that don't have tickets yet and you think you're going, by the way, that's real too. Go ahead and knock that out and get that done. I was talking with people in Missouri over the weekend that are coming to the tour. So we'll talk a little more about that coming up. Greg, it's finally happened while we were all gone this weekend.
Adler and I talked to a guy who loves the music talk on the show, and Speedy, he said he is so excited about all you're bringing to the show musically.
Oh, man, I appreciate that.
Somebody finally ended the David Lee Roth thing.
Yeah.
The tour's canceled.
I saw that.
Yeah, and did you see Sammy Hagar's
Got
response?
that story right here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's riddled with cussing in it. Not in a vulgar way, but that's just him just talking. But
Yeah.
He said
he wishes him the best.
he's
Guys,
actually
I was
reached out
screaming
today.
for them to please stop.
Yeah.
So they did, and so I feel better.
He's reached out. Sammy has reached out to David Lee Roth, even inviting him to do some shows with him if he
Don't
wants
do
to.
that, Sammy.
Now,
He did. He said, "Hey, get better, and then let's come to Vegas."
Sammy, that's by the way. I saw a guy. Now the videos are coming up. People coming out of the concert going, "What in the world?"
Yeah.
Of course,
You would find a delusional person every now and then that just was hung in the past, but they were far and few.
I don't think I've ever heard this comparison. And it's interesting since we're all watching, or I am, and I know y'all been dabbling. I mean, Sherry and I are literally back on the Paramount app watching the Andy Griffith shows every season in order of episodes. Okay, so I'm very much immersed in Mayberry. When this guy came out in the lobby, and it's just a video that's out there on the internet, and he said, "I cannot believe what I just saw." I am a Van Halen fan, and I think I just looked, and on stage it was. When did Don Knotts?
God,
Greg,
that's
he
funny.
compared. He
moves a lot like Don Knotts.
He compared David Lee Roth's current movements to Don Knotts.
And you know what? He's dead on.
Yeah, I'd never heard that before.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was, but now I see it.
But see, you're talking about, Greg, the fact that I've been watching so much Mayberry.
Posture not great.
No, and he said this is the most awful show I've ever gone to.
I've been screaming it from the top of my lungs since it started. Please, someone stop him.
Right.
I didn't know it was this bad until, when you get on Instagram, you see a reel. Now all the other suggested reels, it's all about. Now I get everything Van Halen. And I've seen so many clips of him in such embarrassing moments where he's. Now, well, here's the thing. I believe he thinks he owns it.
Evidently he does, because
Is he
how
always
else could he walk out there? And even the band, and they can sing, but he's got this quartet behind him, and it just doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But anyway.
And he needs to wear a hat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he doesn't have the old golden locks he had.
But I do. Ivan was communicating with Ryan Greenwood on this. He's everything Van Halen.
Oh yeah, Ryan
And,
tried to give him longer than he deserved.
Yeah, about Sammy's message to him about just, hey, I hope you get better, and when you are better, come out to Vegas and let's do a show together. Like, you can MC it, you can sing some songs. Let's
bury the hatchet.
Let's get on stage together. I wish you the best.
It's
It's
so
Ryan
weird.
was like, I like that.
Yeah, he's like 80 and he's trying to get everybody straight, but
Right.
for him. Like, look behind you. I mean,
It's not good. Oh,
That shouldn't happen. Stop
even
it.
if the way he looks can't help. We all age. I get that, but he's up there doing these moves and stuff, and it's just bad. And the singing is horrible.
that really takes it to another level.
Horrible.
Yes.
But he thinks he's owning it because when he sings, he smiles like, how about that?
Yes. Yeah. He gives that look.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. 40.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Strange Encounters, the new podcast from Rick Burgess. Get it now, wherever you get podcasts.
Thank you, America, for being with us again today as we're back from the weekend. Hope all of you had a great weekend. Programming notes to kind of share with you as we start another week. So over the weekend, a brand new Strange Encounters, new episode out. Also a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. A new edition of that out over the weekend. And, of course, all the archives from last week and the Wednesday Bible study and all of that. So going forward this week, there will be a new Wednesday Bible study
There will not be a new Strange Encounters, and we will then go on vacation. So we got full 5 days this week. Then we'll be off for a week. So August 1 through the 9th or whatever, 8th or whatever. What include
3 through 7.
Yeah, 3 through 7 on the shows. Yeah, and then we'll be back on the 10th with a new show. Right, 10th, is that right? Yeah,
7.
You sound like you're all over it.
Yeah, you never tried. You know when you start adding the weekends and trying to come up with all that.
Don't ask me
Because for me,
is it 5 days, 7 days? What are you talking when you say a week?
We're attempting a family vacation that would include almost all the kids and their spouses.
Hey, that
and
go
so
smooth.
we're all trying to go to the same place. So
One spot.
in my mind, the only thing is how long I'm going to be there, but that doesn't include work. So as far as work's concerned, 3rd through 7th.
There it is.
We won't be on. We won't be doing
Those are
no
work
show.
days.
There'll be no Wednesday Bible study that week. And Adler, I assume you'll be on vacation, so would there be no Rick and Bubba Greatest Hits either?
No, that's okay. We can have that.
Well, I mean, you're on vacation, buddy. I don't want you to feel like you have to do that. If you need to take a break from that, take a break from it.
I'm going to host some Strange Encounters
while
we're off.
Okay,
Right.
good.
Thank you, Greg.
But there will be the daily archives will be the same and all that.
Yeah,
so.
you'll still get best of moments, some of the best hours of the show, and you'll still have a show on every day.
Yeah,
we just
exactly.
won't have. There won't be new shows that week, so you'll still have plenty of content to churn through. And I do want to make an adjustment for you Wednesday Bible study people. This is the last Wednesday that it will be live at noon Central, 1:00 Eastern. When we come back from vacation. And we do the first Wednesday Bible study in August. That one will be, as far as live is concerned, 11 a.m. Central, noon Eastern.
Ricky, you've made that clear and all, but you know what's going to happen.
No, I know, Greg.
Oh yeah.
Adler and I couldn't work harder on trying to let everybody know.
I mean, I've been letting it know for months.
I know.
Way out in front of it.
And most of our men in the room, too, are some of our seniors.
So
they're not getting anything you say right now.
No, and they seemed excited, frankly, because all of them have been up since 4:30 in the morning waiting, thinking we should have been doing it earlier anyway.
Once they realize
if they ever get it.
Yeah.
I think they like the idea of it. They're just not going to remember it.
No.
You know what I mean? Right,
I'm putting posters up. I've printed up so many posters. I'm trying to put this everywhere. Right. Bible study.
Right.
Happening at 11.
I saw it on the wall at Walmart.
So anyway, those are some programming notes for you to think about. And you're right, Greg. I'm already beginning to think to myself. So we're going to go to a location. We've got one son and wife actually going to travel with Sherry and me because they live in the same city. So that'll be okay. But I'm sitting there with, Mama, wanting everybody to get there. And I even told her, I said, baby, will you lower your expectations about this vacation, please?
Please.
It's not going to be perfect. It's not going to, your vision of this wonderful, wonderful week, with your kids. And at one time, both spouses were coming. Now one of them can't. So we'll have one spouse there, had a work issue. And so just lower your expectations. And let's say that we're going to have a pretty good vacation. And, because the first thing's going to happen, because I'm ready for this, is we got 2 sons flying commercial from other places. To where we are going to be in the Bahamas. So they're not going to get there on time.
No.
And then no matter how many times I've told them what to do when you land, about how you have to get actually to where we're staying, because it's, these islands out there, at one point you'll look and you'll be like in like a ski boat, being taken to where you're staying. I tell them, be sure you got some cash. They won't. Even no matter how many times I've told them, you're going to need cash for that. They're going to want $10 from you to give you a ride across the harbor, and over to the island we're actually at. And they're not going to do any of that. When you land, here's exactly what you do. They haven't listened, and right. So I said, baby, the ones traveling from other places, they'll just get there when they get there.
Yeah.
And so
they'll come walking up and be like, hey.
Yeah, let's just settle in, and let's just, and
a lot of moving parts.
Because what happens is Mama has her plans that she wants everything to go like this. And I said, the more flexibility you begin to embrace, the better this vacation will go.
It's true.
You know, just be flexible.
Yeah.
And you know what you'll say at the heart of it? Well, how many times you have to say this? What's important is that we're all together. That's it.
That's right.
Everything.
Always fall back on that.
You know, this one thing you got booked that you want us all to go do, and you know this is whatever. Hey, at the heart of it all, you may get most of your kids and one of the spouses in a home, all of us together, spending some time on the beach. Let's just stay right there.
Now, a lot has to happen.
Yeah,
to get to there.
anything. Look, we're going to be there for 7 days. So if you end up getting 4 with them, I mean that's big.
Hey, that's big.
You know, so just
I know everybody's getting there. Like you said, some commercial, whatever. But are you all scheduled to be there like on the same day? Or are they like a day behind?
No,
y'all?
it's supposed to be. Of course, then you got one that has got to try to leave before the week is over and get to a wedding in Texas. So that ought to be good. You know what though? I'm just like, hey man, once that boat drives away, you know, with him on it headed back to the airport, I'm just gonna wave. Hey man, love you. You know. So you know what that's going to be? I mean, that's
Good luck.
That means he's probably got some tuxedo he's trying to travel with. I mean, that's going to be. But you know what? They're grown. They're grown.
Yeah.
Rick,
everybody's grown.
We tried to meet up in Rainbow City the other day. And had a hard time doing that. And that's less than 30 minutes from my house. It was the weather's problem. I didn't think we was ever going to get it together.
Oh, yeah. Hey, we tried to meet at Cracker Barrel yesterday. We couldn't figure that out.
Exactly. So what I've said is under no circumstance, this is on our ride home yesterday from Missouri, I said under no circumstance, if I even remotely catching you thinking you can have something,
right,
I'm going to shut it down. You know, she goes, so you want me to do that thing you do where I just have like low expectations?
Yeah.
I think it's going to be awful.
Right.
And then when it's not great, but it's not awful, I'm satisfied. I said, exactly.
That's exactly.
I said, Sherry, that's how I live my whole life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
off low expectations. That way, when something happens, great.
Right.
Hey,
my goodness. I mean, my whole career has been based on hoping the audience will have low expectations. Those of you coming to the tour, lower those expectations.
Get them low. Don't expect a lot.
Yeah. Now, is it going to be as bad as David Lee? No.
Oh, it'll be better than that.
All right, so
I agree with that.
So
That's funny to say, but it's the truth.
Let me ask you that question. Greg and I talked about it in the break. Don't you agree? I understand. Now, I know it was about drug smuggling when Glenn Fry wrote Smuggler's Blues, but
sure,
when he had that line in there, something about the lure of easy money has a very strong appeal.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I've worded it right, but it's something like that. I think we have a lot of legendary rockers and entertainers that realize that their days of making money sitting at home are over. The money you make off music and stuff, especially if you didn't write it, and you're just getting the entertainer deal, you really are not doing anything right now.
Yeah,
writers are still doing pretty good on publishing, but if you're the tours now are very lucrative. This is how you make money.
That's up to the most popular current people,
right?
Down,
but don't you agree that if you are someone that's going to go do these live shows and people are going to pay these ticket prices and they're going to go through what they got to go through to get there, you do have an obligation that you can still actually be good. And so, and there's look. Let's take Sammy Hagar. We just talked about him. I don't know what fountain of youth he's drinking out of, but Sammy Hagar is in his late 70s.
Yeah, and
is still, from what I can gather, singing the songs in the original key. His guitar playing is still good. He still moves around on stage.
Yeah,
you know, you don't go see Sammy and go, oh, that was sad.
No.
Yeah.
No,
and
does he have a residency in Vegas? Because he mentioned that.
I think he does now, but he's done a bunch of other.
Okay.
Or he may still be.
He mentioned that to David. That's where he said, hey, come back. And
that's true.
Join us in Vegas.
Yeah, and those things they love those.
Yeah.
Because it's the same place every night.
Yeah.
But like somebody showed me a thing like you talked about Speedy Vince Neil where it looks like he's up there maybe even pantomiming now.
Guys, he had a stroke.
You're right.
And they've got him back out there.
Right. And then, I saw that Frankie Valli thing. What we're doing with, some people have told me that the current lineup of going to try to see Alabama right now, Randy's aging, not gracefully. Randy Travis, just don't even talk about that.
Can we talk about the fact that when the internet came along and people started downloading music And the only way these musicians are making money is with the tour.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't see the long-term effects of that being some of these aging rockers getting out there, staying out there too long.
Yeah.
We need to shut down the internet, I think is what we've seen.
Yes.
From the horrors that have come about because of this.
Let's get record stores cranking again.
Anything, yes.
Yeah, right. And
please.
yeah.
But the
there's an
legends-
obligation that it can't be sad. And honestly, I'm gonna tell you, even with ours, if we got in these rehearsals and we started thinking this was going to be sad and we weren't going to be able to do a good job, I'd shut it down.
Either that or let Handyman Rick say it.
Right? Yeah. So,
Yeah,
but the good news is no one's expecting us to. You know, we didn't have major hits.
No,
or
Rick,
anything.
we're not.
And the majority of our show is going to be just the comedy and stuff we're doing. The band is a nice little bonus. It's going to be some fun, but there is an obligation that if you're an aging rocker and we're coming to see you, that you shouldn't tamper with the memories. If you can't pull it off, then please don't do it because it makes us all uncomfortable.
Well, sadly, and Adler just hit it. Sadly, all the big bands that we enjoyed in the 70s and 80s, those lead singers and band members are old.
And the singers are really just tough on them.
And these legendary acts of these household names, they're...
Some need to stay at the house. Some can pull it off.
Some are still pulling it off. I mean, you go see Styx.
Styx is excellent.
It's incredible.
Hey, thanks, Napster. Thanks a lot, Napster.
The Eagles still doing a good
Bob
job.
Dylan's running around stage.
Bob Dylan is dead.
That shouldn't happen.
Sorry, no.
That shouldn't happen.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
My Lowe's Pro Rewards members, save big during Lowe's Pro Savings Days. Get your member volume discount plus an extra 5% off eligible orders with a quote of $2,000 or more. And buy more and save more with up to 20% off in-stock molding when you spend $250 or more. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Can't be combined with any contract or special pricing. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit the Pro Desk or Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
It's no secret today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot Secret products. Clean injectors, boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. #1, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out too at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. All right, so thank you for being with us today. Hope all of you had a great weekend. So when you start thinking about, the world that we live in, there's so many important things to talk about, and we really can dive deep, or we could talk about snacks. So I'm going to go with snacks. So Depression era. This was something in the Depression era that was made for people to be an inexpensive snack that people could enjoy. It is now still around 90 years later. It began as a 5-cent snack and is still one of the biggest selling treats from this well-known company, Little Debbie.
Oh.
It is still a monster for them. And I'll go ahead and tell you, I don't really like it.
See, I do.
This is not.
I don't either.
Twinkies?
Oatmeal cream pie.
Oh, what? You don't like oatmeal cream pie?
How do you not like
I do
that?
not.
I don't like them.
I don't
What?
either. I don't like them.
Oh boy,
I mean,
I'll tear one up.
If I was starving and I had to eat one, I would.
Yep.
But if I have a choice, I do not go with the oatmeal cream pie.
Now, I will say that it's probably not my least favorite because I think Little Debbie's got so many snacks, I don't even know how many they have.
That's true.
But I will say, if somebody
It may be
said,
my least favorite.
somebody said right now, we were going to give you a Little Debbie, I think to myself, please don't let it be an oatmeal cream pie.
Maybe Cosmic Brownie.
I'll tell you this: the jumbo oatmeal
mine's
cream
a Nutty
pies.
Buddy bar, which I just love.
Well, yeah. Now, if we're ranking them,
Zebra
but
cake.
I don't hate them. I mean, especially the big fat ones.
Tell you what I like. I just don't like and we've had some homemade.
What don't you like about it?
I'm not a big oatmeal guy.
Okay.
That's it.
You don't like oatmeal cookies?
Not
No,
really.
not really, no.
That's not my choice.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
so it's just,
I've seen you tear some up.
Now,
And-
chocolate oatmeal, like when you talking about goat drops, that's different. I'm talking about the old regular brown oatmeal cookie.
yeah.
Well, but I'll eat it.
You're
if that's
missing
all-
out.
If that's because a lot of times they have it with chocolate chip in it, and that makes it better. I don't hate it, but I just don't crave it. I don't go, man, I need some oatmeal.
Are you ready for this? The oatmeal cream pie was Little Debbie's first snack cake.
Really?
Goes all the way back to 1935.
I didn't know that.
Greg, you want to know who developed it? O.D. McKee.
Yeah. He'll do that in a second.
He was selling baked goods from the back of his 1928 Whippet, according to the website. Said McKee had purchased a bakery near Chattanooga, Tennessee, using the family car as collateral. Money was tight, so
he came up with oatmeal cream.
He put up a sheet near the back of the bakery for the family's living quarters.
Now, see right there, I didn't even know they had a chocolate chip version. Chocolate chip cookie.
Chocolate chip cream pie.
When I grew up, the ones I loved was Nutty Buddy.
Yeah.
Oatmeal cream pies.
Yeah.
I'd go fudge rounds if you don't mind.
Sure.
And then the swirls go up a little bit if you don't mind.
Yeah.
And you go to the Swiss rolls.
Yeah. Swiss rolls are good.
Those are the
Devil
those are
creams
good.
are good.
No, they're not.
Devil cream?
No, it says
they're not.
devil in it, Greg.
That's why it's good.
Greg.
And we all know we like zebra cakes and all that, but as far as just what I love, those were the ones that I went to.
What
And
about
every
this
now and then
marshmallow pie thing?
I don't
with
know
the
about
bananas and
I was never really big on that.
I don't either. I'm not big on that.
How about I don't even see that on the shelves at the grocery store. I don't think anybody likes it. But,
birthday cake's good.
I know Saban loves them. I got it.
Yeah, it's greatness.
Cosmic brownies are good.
Oatmeal cream pies are so good. I can't
Yes.
believe y'all don't like
Oatmeal
them.
cream pies are delicious, and like I said, the big old jumbo
Nutty
size
Buddy.
ones, as big as almost a hubcap. Those are good.
Are you talking about homemade ones people make?
No, no, you can get bigger ones.
They do?
And I'm exaggerating on how big they are, but they're just bigger than the normal
Have you ever
size.
seen people make them homemade? Now that no.
Yeah, that's good.
We've had them here.
Starving.
Little Debbie, more like Thick Debbie.
Now the Christmas tree cake.
Peggy did.
They call that one Little Peggy.
The Christmas trees.
Yes.
And they have them in two sizes. That's a good.
The Christmas tree.
marry your Christmas
Greg, the
tree.
Christmas tree.
When they hit the
it ain't-
shelves,
it
I
ain't
start
nothing but a
hoarding 'em.
zebra cake. It's all
It
it is.
is. I understand that,
But
but
it's
just
shaped
it's
different.
really, you get the big one. Ooh.
Hey, and I'll say this: the glazed donut sticks. I don't hate them.
Oh, those are good.
What
With
about
coffee.
What about the mini? Okay, you got
We had
the
those as
mini
kids,
fruit
ate those.
pies.
No.
You got cherry and apple, and
No.
I prefer the apple.
No,
I don't buy any of those.
I don't
The
do any of
cherry's
that.
a little too much.
I don't do any of that. I'm pretty much. I'm real basic on my Little Debbie. It's Nutty Buddy. I like the Swiss rolls, and I don't mind that old chocolate cupcake with this basically.
Yeah.
It's the same exact thing that, of course,
Hostess has ripped them off.
they ripped Hostess off. But you know what? Better name when Hostess decided to call anything that little boys were supposed to eat after school a ding dong. That ain't gonna work.
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
You're right.
They
You're
were-
right.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
right.
No,
That
that's
ain't
a great
That ain't
point.
gonna work.
That hurt sales.
Yeah,
It did.
yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Branding is
Yeah.
important.
Yeah.
Ding dong.
Right now.
Yeah, branding is so
It
important.
really is.
You can't say you love them.
No,
No.
you can't say that
No.
you love them.
So
I know
Little,
where we went to
I do
school.
love those
No.
Swiss rolls, though.
Little,
I do love those.
Little
That's
Debbie's basically gave you another one you could have and still get on the school bus.
Y'all really don't like the devil cream.
They're okay.
I don't like anything
I don't
about
know
the
why
devil,
you don't like
Greg.
the oatmeal cream pies. So I guess we're there.
Devil creams are good.
No. I don't, to me, and my wife really likes the oatmeal cream pies a lot. She that's what she grew up on. I'm like, nah, we didn't have that.
We had zingers.
We had zingers. I
They
love
wasn't even
those
Little
zingers.
Debbie. That was a different.
I like
kind.
zingers. The zingers were good.
Singers, have you even heard
How
of
about
that?
the
Who made that one?
traditional
Dolly
20?
Madison?
I
Who
think
made the zinger? Dolly
I think
Madison?
Dolly Madison.
What
about
even is it? I'm looking
What
it
about
up.
the Twinkie?
Nah.
Oh,
Straight
Hostess.
up, I didn't like Twinkies.
Hostess makes zingers.
Oh yeah.
That's like a Twinkie. That's like a Twinkie, y'all. But chocolate and but they also
But
have
look on
like
top. Look on top, though. You see that chocolate on top?
Yeah, see, he's got
a chocolate
That's a
Twinkie.
good
Peel,
one.
hey, but peel that off and eat it.
Straight up, my mouth's watering.
I like it.
Yeah.
How about we grew up eating real bad?
Yeah, we did.
I mean,
Yes.
every bit of that I love.
This stuff was all made in the laboratory. There's no
Lasts 100 years
You
on
can
the
leave it in
shelf.
the yard and go pick it up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, so the last few weeks we've been celebrating. Y'all know this. We've done this in July. I made a big fuss out of the semi-quincentennial, America's 250th birthday. But what parts of America are worth remembering for the next 250 years? Well, that's exactly what Frontier Magazine is all about. In a world that's gone fully digital,
Holding something real in your hand is almost revolutionary. Frontier is more than a magazine. It's a piece of history that you can touch, a tangible, long-lasting record of the people, places, traditions, and the ideas that make America worth remembering. I'm holding the latest copy right here. You know what? Look at that right there. I mean, look at the quality of this magazine. It's incredible. So right now, issue 6, which is the one I'm holding right here, you'll discover a fascinating new look at Richard Nixon and why a younger generation is taking a second look at one of America's most controversial presidents. You'll explore forgotten corners of the country, rediscover American craftsmanship, and meet the people preserving faith, community, beauty, and tradition in a culture that's constantly moving on to the next thing. When you own Frontier, you own something that can't be buried in an algorithm. It's something you'll leave on your coffee table, lend to a friend, one day hand to your kids or grandkids and say, this is what America was really about. Now, the only way to receive Frontier is by becoming a Blaze Unlimited member. Along with every new issue, you get exclusive content, premium membership benefits, and access to a community that believes America's best stories are still worth telling. So go now to blazeunlimited.com/Rick. Lock in your subscription before we sell out. The first 50 subscribers who use the promo code Frontier40 will get $40 off and receive a special bonus. Digital access to Frontier issues 1 through 5 so you can complete the story from the beginning. It's worth it. Go to blazeunlimited.com/Rick and just use that promo code Frontier40.
Are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. SimpliSafe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out SimpliSafe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 50% off at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox or go to RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
Brand new hour. Hello, America. Thanks for being with us as we start another one. We'll chat with you today. Unscreened phone calls. Haven't talked to you in a couple days, so it'll be good to check in, see what's going on with you.
The voice of reason.
Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We're grateful that you are too. Adler does have to take care of some family stuff today, so he'll be leaving early today. And then Speedy will try to run the YouTube and check in with us at the same time. Yeah, that's not going to be easy. That's our job. We're here for that, and we're grateful you're here. Where were you guys growing up? Where were y'all in the circus?
Loved it.
Love the circus.
Love the
Loved
circus.
it. Yeah.
Love the circus. I realize there's things
Till
about
Peter
this.
ruined it.
To me,
Yeah, killed it.
that whole circus carnival world, it's an interesting world. These are unique folks. But I remember thinking the circus was I couldn't get there quick enough.
Big deal.
That's before Peter ruined it.
Well, you had your own circus in the carport.
Yeah, I was.
growing up.
I was aspiring. You remember, Greg
Between
knows
that and
this. Greg knows this because I was an odd kid, and the entertainment business. Well, I was drawn to it from as long as I could remember. I was either going to create an amusement park.
Yeah.
Of course, you all know now, be a puppeteer, or I was going to put together a circus. So
I had close.
I had all that going on, and I'm almost certain. I may be wrong, Greg. You'll have to correct me. I think at one point I opened a rock museum.
Really?
Yeah,
You're ahead of your time.
Where I'd found various types of rocks out in the wooded area in the creek bank and the creek bed.
Wow. You talking about a rock display?
Right, and broke them open. Some of them had little quartz in the middle. I had them. I had them on pieces of wood on display.
Good night.
Yeah. So, but Frontierland was probably my biggest, attempt.
Oh, that was a big one.
That was a
Back
big,
in the woods.
That was a big vision.
Yeah.
That I was using the woods behind our house to create an amusement park called Frontierland.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was a little P.T. Barnum. Everywhere I went, I
Picture Rick's little kid voice saying it.
Oh yeah, sure.
I got to look in that book that Wanda Whitley brought us about Six Flags.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's you, man. It talks about the founder,
Oh yeah.
how he put it together.
You talking about Rick Flags?
Yeah, and Rick Flags. And then you forgot about this as far as, but we said Muppets. You wanted that, but don't forget about Sid and Marty Croft.
Oh my goodness.
Because they were tied big to Six Flags.
Yes,
by the
they
way.
were.
I didn't realize it, but they were big puppeteers.
Oh
too.
yeah. Oh, puffing stuff.
Yeah.
Because I was really paying attention on how they were doing all that.
Oh yeah.
So, but the thing that I think all of you will be pleased though, even from the smallest kid, I always charge admission.
Well, sure.
Of
course you did. Nobody rides for free.
I
man.
never put on a free show. Okay,
Nobody rides for free.
No, it's like I realize you won't believe the overhead I've got back here. Now, my admission was usually reasonable, a dime.
That's a weird bunch. There they are. Sid
Yeah,
and Marty Croft.
Yeah, that's a weird bunch
it is,
there.
man.
Forgot
Croft
about
brothers.
Sigmund the Sea Monster.
Forgot about Sigmund the Sea
So
Monster.
what was your favorite when it came to the circus? What act would come out and you go, no, this is my favorite?
For me, and we got a really horrible story
Yeah,
today,
that one there.
but me, probably I did like the clowns and what they did.
You did?
Yeah, I wasn't the kid who was afraid of clowns. I thought.
Yeah, I was too. I
thought clowns were kind of cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
They juggled and all that.
Now,
cool
I've grown.
unicycles.
I've grown to be terrified of clowns because of mainly Stephen King. But
Yeah.
But I did not. I liked the clowns and what they were bringing. To me, the high flying trapeze was amazing.
Yeah.
I get real nervous.
And
for
if they
that.
ever had the motorcycles riding around in that big ball.
What about the high wire? Walking on that.
I didn't like
man,
that.
motorcycles in the ball.
Anything high, even though they had sometimes a net underneath them, it's still nervous wreck, man.
Yeah. I'll tell you one thing, if you saw this one, you'll never be the same.
Now, this is horrifying here.
A circus performer was airlifted. Yeah, how about this? When the lion tamer and the tiger guy, that was big.
Yeah, Gunther Gable Williams.
Yeah.
Remember him? He
Yes,
was
I do.
famous.
Hey, and when they, of course, Peter ruined it. I loved when the elephants came out.
Yes.
Oh,
That's a lot of elephants.
Obviously, the animals were most everyone's favorite.
Remember the chimpanzees?
Oh, yeah.
That was pretty good.
You talking
They were funny.
you talking about the little fella in his diapers?
Yeah.
Yeah, sitting on the end. Kept getting off, and they kept him get back on his chair. Yeah, and then they brought him out in his little overalls.
Oh, yeah. You couldn't beat it.
Of course, at that time, I didn't know that they were crazed killers, but yeah.
No, we had no idea.
Well, if you were at this circus, I didn't even know that many circuses even exist anymore. A circus performer was airlifted to a hospital after his colleague missed her target and hit him in the neck with an arrow while performing in New York.
This is not good.
You know how they shoot and let people stand there?
It was a foam target that she was aiming at, and he was holding it.
Oh, my.
And she missed and
Shot him in the neck.
Hit him in the neck.
You might want to look into that.
Why do we think, Greg, why do we think somewhere she thought they had a relationship? She found out that he was over there hanging out with one of the ladies that come out and do the dance line.
The bearded lady.
No,
not that one.
Yeah, and she said, tonight's the night. It was a crossbow, and she caught the colleague in the neck.
That'll do it.
Wow. Said
So he left there with it through his neck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
she caught him right in the very corner of the neck, so there really wasn't any blood or anything, said the ringmaster.
He's the spokesman.
Man, well, he's trying to.
Well, he's the owner, too, of course. Says that we're thinking of him, and we think he's going to make a good recovery. Appreciate the outstanding care provided by the first responders.
So it didn't skim his neck. They said it went in his neck.
It did,
right?
But I think it just caught some skin out here.
Oh.
Didn't go right through here. Police said the incident remains under investigation.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you want your tent to be a little bit bigger than this, I think.
Mm-hmm. You
Right.
got it.
Rick?
Yeah, that's not the biggest tent.
Do
in
you
the world.
remember?
That? Oh, my.
Rick, do you remember the Kings brothers? I think it was what they were called. Came to behind the football stadium, and it was one of these small time circuses, and we went to it. You remember that?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Because it seems like they had, people like they tried to act like this woman stood on this electric plate that they were energizing, and like light bulbs would light up her hand and stuff, knowing it was fake.
Well, yeah, Greg, they're not going.
And then they had the sword swallower and all that.
You're right. Right.
Now, this was only the county fair, too, in Orange County.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't.
It's like the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
They got like they got one elephant. It looks like there's something wrong with it.
Yeah.
It's crying the
one
whole
of his
time.
ears is smaller
Just
than the other.
elephant tears just rolling down its gray face.
Yeah, you want the stop right before that. That happened in Chattanooga. They had a lion for some reason. You don't see it anymore. You find out later it died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the lion?
But
I couldn't feed it.
Circus, Murcia is the name of it, and the owner is the one who told us that he's going to make a full recovery. He did say we're trying to get somebody else to be her assistant, and there are no takers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do not have anyone stepping
Right.
up.
Now,
so-
the famous one back in the Rick and Bubba days wasn't the lady trying to shoot an apple off the top of his head or something
I
and
think
missed?
so.
This one was just a foam target he was holding.
Yeah,
And
this one that was back in the Rick and Bubba days.
Yeah.
I think we did one, and it was apple off top of the head.
Yeah, well, yeah, because I had y'all reenact everything, and we played Ryan's
Oh,
Laugh.
yeah.
William Tell.
Yeah.
The old legend of William Tell.
William Tell.
But this one
Forgot about
this
him.
one's a new one, and this one is
Another legend.
not as severe as that one.
So foam bullseye kind of thing. I wonder how he's holding it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, did
like,
he
is he
mess
here
up or
or
did
is
she
he
mess
here?
Yeah, but anytime
How about you be still? Don't move.
anytime the archer is a
I ain't
woman
doing
and
that.
it shoots a dude who's helping, that one. It seems like the one we did back in the Rick and Bubba days. It was a guy who shot a woman, right?
I can't
With the
remember which
apple
way
in
it
her
went
hand.
there.
Yeah, I don't either. But
let's not shoot apples off
Maybe you
heads.
went to never done before.
No, yeah, I remember that.
This team is.
I remember that. All right, we'll be back. So anyway, anybody that was looking forward to watching the crossbow exhibition at this tiny little circus, probably not doing it next stop.
I want to know, does the show go on after you get airlifted?
The show must always go
you
on.
got
So the
paying
next-
customers.
So the next act just came on.
Yes.
Get him out of here. Listen, come on, get the jugglers out.
That's the circus motto.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new brick you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-5351. 800-499-5351. 800-499-5351.
Results may vary. You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal. a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Yes, thank you for being with us today. Rolling right along. Hopefully, most of you have done this. You've upgraded your security system to Simply Safe, right? There's every reason in the world to do it, and I mean, you want to have, the proper protection. I can't even believe that I'm talking about this because when you're thinking about summer travel. You're thinking about a weekend getaway. Believe it or not, your schedule may go back to you being gone more because I hate to utter this phrase for all the youngsters that may hear this, and some of you parents may even be looking forward to this, but can you believe we're about to start talking about back to school? So anyway, whatever takes you away from your property, your home, your business, whatever, you want it to be secure. Now, there's a lot of good reasons you want to be with Simply Safe. One that we don't talk about a lot, but it is good. No long-term contract. You're not locked in for years and years with them either. They want to earn your loyalty, not trap you, and they can. SimplySafe.com/BigVox, award-winning, 24/7. Professional monitoring for a fraction of the cost and service. We're talking about around $1 a day. Okay. So when you customize the system online, you can do that in minutes, and then they ship it to your door. You can set it up yourself. That also saves you in under an hour. And you are going to get 50% off right now. Now, remember, their Outdoor Camera Series 2 and the advanced AI alerts, they actually stop break-ins from happening. They just don't report they've already happened. They're proactive, not reactive. They can see the intruder, alert the U.S.-based team, then a human being engages the intruder, gets law enforcement on the way. So it's just better protection. And at 50% off, now's the time to do it. SimplySafe.com/BigVox, or look for that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There is no safe like SimplySafe.com/BigVox. I don't even really enjoy talking about it because it's such a Debbie Downer, because I think we all remember the horrible pandemic. I mean, I talked to some people the other day that were talking about how it impacted their life. Even at the church we were at this past week, them talking about, what may we never go through that again, and the things that happened with the church. And the more we find out, I think the more we're like, man, we were all taken for a ride on so much of this. I don't know that anybody's ever going to be held accountable. Got one right here today. Alleged $32 million COVID-19 fraud fugitive has been captured in Jamaica and returned to the U.S. This was one of the most wanted alleged COVID-19 fraud fugitives. Can you believe we have a category called that? This is, of course, Kash Patel, who's the FBI director, said that she had been living under the fake identity Harley Newman.
evading charges tied to an alleged $32 million pandemic relief fraud scheme. Remember all that money became available?
Yeah.
Yep.
And they said that she helped people obtain more than $32 million in taxpayer-funded COVID-19 relief funds before fleeing the country after failing to appear in federal court. She was indicted in 2025 on charges: conspiracy to commit wire fraud, conspiracy to commit money laundering, and multiple counts of money laundering, according to the U.S. Attorney's Office. So she was abusing this system that was designed. Who would have ever thought when the government has a program designed to help people that there's people who actually take that money that don't meet the criteria? So she was one of the most wanted, obtaining tens of millions of COVID-19 relief, stealing critical resources from legitimate businesses during a national crisis. Remember, this is what they were going to put to keep your business alive. Of course, if they had just allowed you to conduct business, they wouldn't have needed to do that.
All of it's so crazy,
right? Because a lot of you were not able to do business when you could have easily just kept doing business. Not a problem. But anyway, so these businesses were supposed to be, who needed help, were supposed to get this money, and she was capturing that money under false pretense to the
tune, a bunch of businesses.
Yeah, to the tune of $32 million.
What a low life. So you said her fake name was what?
I almost said Harley Quinn, but I know that's not correct.
No.
That's fine.
Because I think that is an evil villain. Harley Newman.
So if you had to kind of just make up a name,
I
wonder what y'all'd go with.
I got to tell you, start with Harley's always a good one. You know?
Yeah.
I think
I'll
mine
go
would.
Clint Danger.
Really?
Yeah.
I think mine would be Reginald Guild.
Fancy.
Guild.
He's comes from old money.
Mine would be Sebastian Cabot.
from Family Affair.
He ain't using it no more.
He went on in. I'll take it. Fauci. And if you're going to talk COVID-19, Speedy, what's going to be your fake name?
I was thinking something just obscure like
Front naked.
No, like let's see, Frankie Dollar.
Frankie Dollar. That just sounds suspicious.
Frankie
Does
Dollar.
it?
I don't trust Frankie Dollar.
I don't either.
What about like Max Power? You know, get
Yeah.
it? Homer Simpson changed his name to that in one episode, and then like his whole life started getting better, and he was like cool just because he changed his name.
Now you said earlier Dirk Diggler.
I didn't say that.
By the way, speaking of COVID-19 fraud, you got to think about Fauci.
Yeah.
Even though he's been pardoned for
Speaking
things
of
he
fraud.
hadn't even been charged with.
Golly.
What are we doing with his diary? Inside Fauci's private diary.
Yeah.
Released by Senate Homeland Security Committee Chairman, there he is, Rand Paul. He's not going to let, but let me tell you, he's not going to let Fauci rest.
Good.
It says the features have him talking about President Trump, Julia Roberts, Steph Curry, Larry Ellison, Hunter Biden. It's a weird look into all the people that crossed Fauci's path during the COVID-19 pandemic.
Did y'all read his excerpts from his diary, by the way?
no.
Any of that? It's very odd in that he is really. It's his own journal that he journaled every day.
Yeah.
And he'll be like, there's so much being talked about me, I can't even read it all. I'm quite possibly the most famous person on earth right now. I'm taking the limelight away from Trump. Our relationship is strange. He seems to have taken a liking to me. I can't believe the amount of press I'm getting. It's just like, buddy, he was just reveling in all the attention he was getting. And his diary shows it.
He loved it. You remember everybody.
First of all, who writes in a diary as a grown man? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I got a
Right.
problem
That's
with
a
that.
great point, Greg.
He's a grown man.
Yes.
He's leading the country in whatever he was.
Right.
Oh, and
I'm
the
gonna
big
diary about it.
The biggest thing that he called his. You remember when he did that first pitch?
Yes.
And it was terrible.
Yeah.
He said I did a flawless first pitch, and then I got to go to the box and hang with everybody. You're like, buddy.
Flawless.
Yeah. Now we know he's delusional.
Yeah. What an idiot.
Yeah. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. How about it, America? Thank you for being with us today. Coming off the weekend, we have hit a few stories. We'll update road trip to Missouri coming up next segment. Adler will be leaving us early today, but Speedy will take over YouTube. That's always interesting.
Y'all be gentle. Y'all be gentle. I'm not Adler. I'm just trying to keep it going.
Tubers, y'all gonna have to
be sweet.
Y'all don't rough up on Speedy now.
And we'll try to keep it going.
Okay, do you mind? Don't give Speedy a hard time.
Yeah, we'll keep it going.
All right, so LeBron James, it's not a mystery anymore.
No, he found a home. He decided Friday late after the show.
Was that a surprise decision? Philadelphia?
Yeah. I didn't see the 76ers coming. Of course, I don't follow the NBA.
That's true, so maybe it was.
But there was all kinds of rumors of what he might do, but he agreed to a 2-year, $8 million deal to be with the Philadelphia 76ers.
All right.
How about that?
Hey, you're not the only one that's surprised. People are like, why is he picking this team that he doesn't really have a history with at all?
Right.
Yeah, it was kind of strange.
He wants to do something different.
I saw where Peter Ducey asked President Trump about the question everybody asked, who's better, Jordan or LeBron? And he I'm paraphrasing here, but he basically said that he's picking Jordan. Actually, we have it, okay? He says he's not sure, but he thinks LeBron might be a racist. And he likes Jordan.
Who said this?
Here's Peter Ducey.
Is this
the
when he
president.
adds stuff?
Yeah.
It's in the Oval Office, guys. They're talking about who's the GOAT.
Oh, my goodness. All right, here we go.
Where do you stand on LeBron versus Michael Jordan as the best ever?
Well, Michael Jordan's a guy that's a friend of mine. Play golf with him. He's a really good guy. And I think LeBron is, maybe he's a racist, but maybe he doesn't like Trump. I don't know. But I only like people that like me. So I would say Michael Jordan all the way.
You know, that says a lot, guys. We all knew that. We all knew that. If you don't like me, I don't like you.
Don't forget, we've all seen it. I refer to myself in third person, people.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't like Trump.
I'm not sure he doesn't like Trump. And you're Trump, by the way.
Of course, let's just call it. I mean, nobody likes people that don't like them.
Right.
Really?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you might even want to, that's kind of what Jesus talked about. Mm-hmm. He's like, so you love people that love you, and you're good with people. He goes, I tell you what would really be something supernatural if you're able to forgive and actually still love, not mean you have to hang out with them, continue to love even people you don't like, and be concerned about their eternity. The pagans like people who like them. But it's the supernatural, devotion to actually care about people that maybe don't like you. That would be something beyond. But the fact that but I still agree with him no matter what his reasonings are. And this question, like I always make the joke, and we have all made it, that ESPN, if they don't have any programming, they'll start discussing who was better, LeBron or Michael Jordan. It's like it's their safety net when they don't have anything to talk about.
Right.
And it's hard to compare eras. Always, that's difficult. But as far as the game is on the line, and we got to win, I got to have Jordan every time.
Yeah,
because Jordan just had this almost sickness of excellence, and this sickness about winning, and he is going to get on you if you're not sharing in his passion. And you're never going to – I can't recall – now, I could be wrong. I didn't watch every game that Michael Jordan ever played. Nobody did. I don't recall ever thinking he was loafing.
Right. No.
Yeah, or that he cared more about himself than he did winning the championship.
Well, and he also didn't flop, and he also played defense.
Yeah.
Sorry, LeBron.
So,
I don't know what made him pick the 76ers. Obviously, I guess they're ready to win one.
Well, I don't know. I'm not familiar. I don't follow the
What kind of year did they have this year? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm so sorry. I just don't. But that's where he's headed.
I forgot they were a team.
Did you know?
Did
you know that when I was younger, that was like my one of my favorite teams?
Me too, because of Dr. J.
Dr. J.
Yes.
Dr. J. Barkley went there, of course. But I know the 76ers used to be one of my favorite teams.
Yeah, years ago I was the same way.
Yeah, but I've kind of lost interest in them.
but I don't know their current state.
Yeah.
So I don't know. And
LeBron's statement that he released, he said, when I finished the season, I really did think that was it. He said, I had decided that was pretty much my last game. But he believes that the 76ers can help. He can help them, and they can help him win a championship. And he feels like he's joining his championship team.
Pretty good shape.
Said he took a $30 million pay cut.
Who said that?
Text Nation. They're always right.
Oh, okay.
I will by the standards that are set. Would they say 2 years, $8 million? That's
not a lot of money
in their world.
Yeah. For him.
Because some of these big NBA contracts are huge.
Yeah. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I don't say. I'm assuming that because I've seen two sports, and I assume it would apply to all sports they have in Philadelphia. Their fans are rough. Now, I know in football they're rough, and I know in baseball they're rough. I would assume they're rough in basketball, right?
Mm.
And I assume they're rough on the hockey team too.
Yeah.
Because they're rough fans.
Yeah.
So those of you that know a little more about it, are they just as brutal to the 76ers as they are to the Eagles and the Phillies? And I assume the Flyers.
I believe you're probably right.
That's a rough bunch of fans right there. And so I hope LeBron
want you to win.
is prepared.
Yeah.
That if they treat the 76ers like they do the Eagles, and they think he's loafing or whatever, he's going to hear about it. He better be excellent because that's what they demand. But I don't know. Maybe their basketball fans are not as brutal, but I assume they are.
Peter Ducey was he had some good questions in the Oval Office back to Trump. He also asked Trump about explosive diarrhea.
No, he
did
not.
And Trump didn't really know how to answer that. He's like, I was not expecting that from you. I don't really know how to answer that.
Especially from somebody named Deuce,
But just there you go. But just hearing a reporter ask him and say explosive diarrhea,
right,
in the Oval Office is pretty funny.
That is funny.
Here's what I think. By the way,
let me ask you.
Good one, by the way, on Texas Nation. LeBron James has just done a reverse Fresh Prince.
Yeah,
he actually left L.A. to go to Philadelphia.
That's true.
That is funny. People asking,
smell you later.
People asking about where Larry Bird fits in the picture. Oh, Larry Bird. I think Larry Bird might have been, because of the way he looked, I think that we did not give him credit for how great a player that he was.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm talking about
he was good.
Not good, great.
Yeah.
Incredible.
He did look goofy.
But he never looked athletic, even when he was owning it.
I know. He hit the game-winning shot, and he still didn't look
And he
athletic.
also was a competitor. He was man. He came to win.
Yeah.
He fight, push.
That's
get
true.
mad.
Yeah. He'd go to the floor.
Yeah.
Jordan has 6 championships in 8 years. LeBron has 4 in like 20 years or however long he's been playing.
Mm-hmm.
So that right there, I think, settles it, guys. Just right there. That's it. Sorry.
Yeah, you're right. So we'll see what happens.
But you have those that just love LeBron. I've seen them posting. Now they're the biggest 76ers fan ever.
Well, that's fine. Yeah.
And
That's
so
all I'm
and
worried,
then you
guys.
have yeah, exactly.
Do you want to hear Ducey ask Trump about that?
Yes,
it's just funny hearing a reporter
Once
asking
again,
that.
from the Oval Office.
Not Iran. There's this nasty parasite that is giving people in 9 states explosive diarrhea. When is it going to be safe to eat lettuce again?
I don't know. I haven't thought about it. It's the first time I've been asked that question. Are you eating lettuce recently?
I should always have more lettuce.
You want to get the hell out of here, Peter. No, it's a very interesting question from you. I didn't think you'd ask that kind of a question. Nobody wants to ask that question, but it's exciting.
There's this food coming in, I guess, from Mexico. It's tainted.
There you go.
Hey, Deuce.
Did Ducey decide to just get up? I'm gonna mess with him today.
Yeah, it
I
seems
mean,
like it. And also, Deuce, can I just tell you, we've already been on record. This isn't something new. It's something we've been dealing with for a long time. Don't be these people that start acting like this is some sort of, thing we should all be concerned about, like it's never happened before. It has happened before. You certainly don't want to get it, but it's not something novel, All right, we'll come back. When we come back, we'll start recapping a little bit from the weekend. Got to go spend the weekend in the Show Me State of Missouri. We'll chat about that a little bit when we come back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
DQ presents Being a Miracle Maker. Making a difference in your community has never been easier because July 30th is Miracle Treat Day at DQ. You buy a blizzard tree at participating locations and DQ will donate $1 or more to Children's Miracle Network to benefit your local children's hospital. So on July 30th, buy a blizzard tree and be a miracle maker, a blizzard-eating hero, doing their part on Miracle Treat Day. July 30th, DQ. Happy tastes good.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Drip Drop is a doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams. Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at dripdrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to dripdrop.com now and use promo code RADIO20.
My Lowe's Pro Rewards members, save big during Lowe's Pro Savings Days. Get your member volume discount plus an extra 5% off eligible orders with a quote of $2,000 or more. And buy more and save more with up to 20% off in-stock molding when you spend $250 or more. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Can't be combined with any contract or special pricing. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit the Pro Desk or Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We're back. Thank you for being with us again today, America. So this past weekend, the Show Me State, Missouri. What an honor it was for Sherry and I to be invited to come to Dexter, Missouri. Now, with themanchurch.com, which I'll answer some questions about that a little bit today, themanchurch.com and the show has had a pretty good footprint in southeast Missouri. We've done events in Charleston. We've done a weekend just like this over in Minor, which is near Sykeston, and then Cape Girardeau. Now, I did do one event which wasn't tied to the Man Church. It was a standalone event over in Springfield, too. So we've got a good footprint. And even though, and I can report to all three of you, that even though there's no longer a terrestrial affiliate in any of these parts of Missouri, the show is alive and well. I was so grateful to meet people really from multiple states that came in for the weekend, because they had a men's event Friday night, a women's event with Sherry on Saturday morning, a marriage event Saturday night with Sherry and me together, and then I was honored to preach both services on Sunday. So it was a very, very encouraging weekend. We certainly saw God move in a mighty way, some incredible testimonies there. But I can't say enough to all the wonderful people. Guys, I don't think I hope you don't forget how blessed we are to have such wonderful people that support what we do here on the show, what we're doing, from a ministry standpoint. So we were hosted by Corey and Tara Mauser. Now, Corey and I have been on a wild ride together to try to make this happen. He came to see Sherry and me at Minor Baptist Church there in Sykeston a couple of years ago. And he said, I really want to have this same thing at our church if possible. So Sherry and I were scheduled to be there April a year ago. So April of 2025. We were sitting here on the show ready to leave when the show was over, and tornadoes ripped through that part of Missouri. And the church had no power, no anything. So he had all the meals planned, all the tickets done, and had to cancel. So we have been working to make up that date for a year and 3 months, and we finally did this past weekend. So I'm grateful to Corey and his wife, Tara, for all the hard work they put in and all the people that worked so tirelessly with them. Pastor Mitch Granger. It's as I told him, I never take it lightly when a pastor allows us to come in and teach. He was a gracious host and was very kind and encouraging, and has this church headed in a great direction. So I wanted to take a moment, because I know, anytime, I guess Dad always taught us this when he was the head coach. He said, head coaches get too much credit and sometimes they get too much blame. And even when he was going into the Hall of Fame, he said, this is ridiculous that an individual would be put in the Hall of Fame, especially in the sport of football, because really, if it wasn't for all the coaches that were on the team and the players, this is an unattainable goal. And so I just want to take a minute to say that, when it comes to the show, we're all a team. When it comes to the ministry side and the Man Church and stuff like that, because so many times I'm the one teaching and speaking, I get to hear things that y'all need to hear too. And I'm not trying to do some false humility thing. I have a role in all this, and I understand I have a role and a gift set that I bring to this. So I'm not pretending that isn't true. Oh, and y'all pat me on the back. You know how people do sometimes. I'm not doing that. But what I am going to do is I am going to tell you guys, and I'm going to tell you, Adler, specifically, watching what I saw this past weekend. The Man Church stands on its own, and Adler works hard to do all the videos and produce those for the curriculum. Speedy does a great job of getting the speakers where they're trying to get that booked and doing all that. Bones does a good job with all that. And Greg, when the conferences come, is always ready to do anything that needs to be done. So know that that is working. There's even an email asking, how has that been going since it launched 6 years ago? But I saw something that was also a bonus. Men and women, Adler, you need to hear this, men and women
are meeting on other days, and they're going through all the archives of the Wednesday Bible studies together. And there's multiple groups, and they're going through the 11 years of archived Bible studies. So I don't know that you know this, Adler, with all the work that you put in producing these extra things. It matters, and you need to hear that publicly, that it matters. Your hard work is being used to impact people for eternity. And I was blown away about how much, because you throw these things out there, you don't know what's going on with them. Well, I want you to know some of these things that you produced a decade ago are still being used.
That is so cool, man.
And that's men and women, because, when we're just studying books of the Bible, it's not just focused on men. And watching these couples and these wives telling Sherry and these men telling me, hey, most of the Bible study we're doing all together on our own time revolves around all the content that the show puts out. Yes, the Man Church curriculum, those are alive and well there, but the Wednesday Bible study has a life of its own. That kind of blew me away. It was, I know we've heard this before, but I'm talking about it's a major part of these brothers and sisters in their sanctification process, because, that is the toughest part. Justification is the beginning, not the end. And many times, sadly, in the Western church, we've kind of treated justification as the end, and then everybody just goes off and does nothing else about it. Good, I'm not going to hell. But the sanctification process is work, and it's a process of growing and knowing the Word of God. And we're told by Jesus that we're supposed to be disciples and make disciples and teach all that He's commanded. And you've heard us say 1,000 times, I can't teach something I don't know. So I just wanted you guys to know that, the show is alive and well, and all three of you are doing incredible work. It matters. People are impacted by what we do here on the show, being entertained and being given a laugh. They're being impacted eternally for all the work you do, for the ministry part of what we do. And I just came back from a weekend, things sometimes y'all don't get to see. And what you guys are doing and the work you put in and the hours you put in, it matters. And I just wanted y'all to hear that. I want you to hear it publicly. And I want you to know that. Y'all don't do it to be patted on the back, but everybody needs to be encouraged sometimes. And I came back from the weekend incredibly encouraged about the state of this show, certainly the celebration of the old show, but also the impact of what's going on here from a ministry standpoint. So, Sherry would say the same thing. We started our trip back Sunday afternoon, and we both just looked at each other and said, wow, that was encouraging. What an encouraging weekend. Yeah. So anyway, I want y'all to hear that before Adler, you had to go.
That's fantastic.
And so when we come back, I'll talk a little bit on some of the lighter side, some of the things I also got to experience, like our accommodations. Our accommodations were very interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, it was very interesting.
Know.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what dawned on Sherry as we were driving up to where we were staying was pretty funny. So thank you, First Baptist Church, Dexter, Missouri. Corey, Tara, thank you. And Mitch Granger, Pastor, thank you. And all the wonderful people I got to meet. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Welcome back. Brand new hour on the Rick Burgess Show. Who's ready? Let's go. Speedy and Greg continue. Adler is out for the rest of the show. He'll be back tomorrow. Somebody say yeah. Mm-hmm. Put your hands together. No doubt about that. Our number, 888, the number 6. Big Vox. You can text or call on that number. All right, so as the hour starts, so Greg, you did do it. You had to do next since Adler is needing to leave, and you and Speedy's taking over YouTube. You have to move into Speedy's seat, which puts you closer to Handy Rick.
There he is.
There he is. Now you got to sit right next to Handy Rick right there.
Yep. There he is, Rick.
By the way, we did, Speedy did put together Handy Rick's new intro. Do you know?
Has he got a new intro?
Oh, yes, he's a little bit handy. Some needs fix, that's fine.
Go, Handy Rick.
With a righty, and a turn of his wrench, those trivial tassels get done quick. With Handyman Rick.
There it is.
There it is.
You can't beat that.
Right to the point.
Right to the point. So, we'll talk more about that as we move forward. Handy Rick. So when talking about Missouri, and I wanted to get in that one part before Adler had to leave, how encouraging that was. Look, there were people so in the loop. And at point, you ever been around when your wife's with you and she's watching you interact with people on the show, and she sees them doing things that they basically are regurgitating from the show.
Yeah.
And, it dawns on them that what we do is weird, and that really the things that people are embracing, they're like, so this is what provides for our house.
Yeah.
This, like, we would be standing there. I'm talking about male or female. They would walk up and go, "Hey, I don't want to be a bip, but can I get a picture with you and Sherry?" And Sherry goes, "What? These people using the word
bip's
bip?
kind of grown.
Oh yeah. Hey, I don't want to be a bip.
Don't let me be a bip.
Yeah, so anyway, and
they're not.
Hey, and by the way, I want to tell you what you cost me, Greg.
What I did?
You cost me. So we met so many wonderful families. And I met these wonderful children. First of all, the fiery redhead Keller Christian. I met Keller. Hey, Keller, what's up, buddy? He said, I'm going to be waiting on my shout out on Monday. Keller Christian is a fiery redheaded little boy. And I mean, he's fired up and he's into the show and he can't get enough of it.
All right.
And the more I would mispronounce his name, the more he would laugh.
Oh, yeah.
Well, then I started doing it on purpose.
Well, sure.
Okay, Keegan. Like that. And he would just laugh. So, and then his sister, Addie, came up to me and she said, "I'd like to tell you something about our family." I said, "Okay." So Addie said, back in the Rick and Bubba years, I named two of my chickens Rick and Bubba.
Oh.
And I said, well, how are we doing? She said, "Y'all were both eaten by coyotes."
Oh.
And I said, "Oh, okay."
And that happens.
Right, it does. I said, "How about naming a rooster after me this time? See if he has a better chance of survival." But anyway, guess what she said? "Well, we were going to bring you some eggs, but Greg made sure that didn't happen."
Well, thank me.
Okay.
And you didn't have to deal with eggs. Rick, you're welcome.
Yep. Of course, Sherry was there. That would have been great to have some eggs.
Oh, yeah, drag them around, get on the plane with them, and keep up with them.
Okay,
Who don't want to do that?
Sorry, Addie. This is exactly what Addie was talking about.
No, I mean,
so yeah,
you're welcome. All I can say.
So
not you'd had eggs.
By the way, never seen this before. On the Sunday service 1, the morning service on Sunday morning. So they were going to do some baptisms in the second service, but they didn't have any schedule for the first service.
and a woman came down front saying she wanted to be reconciled to God. She wanted to repent of her sin, and she wanted to be redeemed by Jesus. And she said, this is my day, and I want to be sure I have this solidified. So I go, man, that I'm celebrating, man, that's wonderful. And I hand her over to the pastor and his wife and the women. And all of a sudden, I'm standing there. Now, keep in mind, the praise band is singing the final song of the service. When it ends, you're dismissed. They don't have this planned, okay? And, I know a lot of churches, if you get off the plan, they freak out. A Baptist church, we don't get off the plan, okay? He looks at me, the pastor, Mitch, and he says, I'm going to go, she wants to be baptized right now. Okay, so I'm going back there. Just tell the band. And he looks at the band like, keep on, extend. Well, he's got to go put on his waders and all this kind of stuff. And so we're standing there where the band doesn't get that signal.
Oh, no.
The band
shut her down, unplugging.
Sorry, Speedy. So then you see the worship leader. He goes, okay. And by the way, they were great. He goes, okay, I think we're done. We don't really have any announcements. I have to pick up my mic and say, ho. And then all of a sudden he goes, wait a minute, I think Rick's got something to say. He's got an announcement. I said, I think we're about to baptize somebody. And everybody was like, what?
Oh, what you got?
And I said, yes, I think let's all look at the baptistry. I think in a minute the pastor's going to walk out in that water, and I think we're about to baptize somebody right now. And of course, I knew that made all my Church of Christ fans happy. So anyway, all of a sudden, Pastor walks out and says, hey,
how about that?
She said she wants to be baptized. And I said, I said, well, you know what? The tank is full. There's no need to wait. You want to do it right now? And she said, yes.
So she had to go home wet.
Yeah. Well, they had some clothes.
Craig,
well, I mean, if she wasn't pulling.
Well, I tell you, he'll take the air out of something.
Can we
I was just wondering.
Take the air right out of it.
Y'all didn't wonder that?
Right.
Oh, thanks,
I
man.
did.
You picture her walking to the car soaking wet?
I'm going to think they have some short.
So they just got clothes.
She did have a T-shirt on they gave her, so it was a different T-shirt.
Yeah. I'm sure they got some towels, Greg.
Everything I was just talking about was
that's
supposed
what you
to be.
took from it.
No.
Right.
I'm just saying.
How about praise God? What about that one?
And you know what else they didn't do? They said we were going to give you some farm fresh eggs. It's kind of a gift from the church, but we're not doing that either.
But it's not. It's just me getting rid of eggs. It's not a gift.
Yeah. So
that heart-wrenching story. What's she going to go home wet?
Oh, now she got to go home wet.
No, I was just wondering if you're throwing off the cuff like that.
Right,
normally, she just travels with extra clothes.
I didn't think that'd be your takeaway. But I
you got to admit you got to be curious.
Well, no, now you've got me wondering about it. Thanks.
Yeah.
But
life-changing morning she'll probably take going home wet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not saying, but she had
Sit
to go
on a
home
towel.
wet. But she did have to go home wet.
Yeah.
Well, we think.
So you know when you start, and great to meet all of you, just some wonderful people. But when you're going for the weekend and you're trying to figure out accommodations, because they put you up for the weekend. And, I thought basic hotel, that's perfectly fine. That's normal. And, Bones is involved trying to get all the details, and you're talking about when we're going to leave, and we were watching storms on Friday, and we probably need to go ahead. And I'm trying to gather, and then I get from Corey, who's in charge, well, we've got y'all in a house. And I'm like, oh, okay, a house.
Never know there.
And, I can get a little weird about that. And I was like, okay. And then I asked the question because I thought this was actually a pretty legitimate question. So are we talking about somebody's house? Or are we talking about something that she used a lot for rentals? Because the reason why I was wondering, and this is a legitimate question, is the bathroom set up with shampoo, soap, all that, or we need to be bringing that? Because, Greg, I know how you are about going to somebody else's house. You go to somebody else's house, you don't know what they got. They got any shampoo in here?
That's why the whole thing's awkward.
You look, and there's a bar of soap, with the curly hair on it.
You don't want that.
Because, that's their place.
Ruin it.
So, so we're getting ready. We get to the airport, and they're there, and it's wonderful. And they had us, some cars, to use. They actually went as far as to Sherry had her own car. I had my own car. I actually had a truck, somebody's truck I was using.
Interesting.
Because they were talking about, Rick's got to come over here Friday night for just the men. Sherry's not involved in that. Then Sherry's coming over here Saturday morning for the women. Rick's not involved with that. So if they're just, we've done that before. And
you feel weird driving somebody's vehicle?
Well, yeah. I'm talking about like not a rental car.
I know.
I'm talking about
their vehicle.
Somebody at the church's truck
gave up the truck.
Yeah, I was driving a Ford 4x4. And
Okay.
but nice
You didn't
truck.
rummage through the dashboard, none of that.
Well, I did find it interesting, some of the things they had in there.
Okay.
Can I ask y'all a question? Because I got one more thing to add. If you're in somebody else's truck that you're borrowing, okay, it's not a rental truck,
I've never borrowed a truck.
and they've got like some mints in there, can I have one?
Oh, I say yes.
Did they leave them for you? They might have left them for you,
no,
Rick.
I can tell it was his. It was down there in like his cup holder. You know,
Were
down that
they
little-
individually wrapped?
No, it was in a package.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. Big summer sale extended at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. A good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. So if your spine needs a little extra TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for those hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress. And they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take that 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, save 27% off site-wide plus free shipping at HelixSleep.com/BigVox.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. BABBEL.com.
My Lowe's Pro Rewards members, save big during Lowe's Pro Savings Days. Get your member volume discount plus an extra 5% off eligible orders with a quote of $2,000 or more. And buy more and save more with up to 20% off in-stock molding when you spend $250 or more. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Can't be combined with any contract or special pricing. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit the Pro Desk or Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The joy of traveling well when you travel with Oceana Cruises is exactly what you get. Always included at no extra cost are all the special dining restaurants, shipboard gratuities, Wi-Fi. Also, we can put it another way. Oceana delivers immersive itineraries, intimate and luxurious ships, genuine hospitality, and the finest cuisine at sea. Sounds good to me. Visit oceanacruises.com/bigbox to book your travels. or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. So, you don't want to miss it. Met folks in Missouri and from all over that are coming. They got their tickets, are ready to go. They picked their venue. So, as we are moving and get there, trying to get the accommodations down and, looking forward to that. So, it looks like we'll be staying in a house. Very kind. We've a couple of vehicles donated by people of the church.
Watch it.
I am in somebody's truck. I do see the mints. By the way, I do want to say this. I'm so sorry. On the way to the church on Sunday morning, I drove through the drive-thru and got a sausage McMuffin, and I did not throw my bag away. It's in the truck.
Are you serious?
I meant to throw it away. I'm so sorry.
That is.
It didn't have any food or anything in it, but it was.
But now the truck smells like that.
It doesn't. It was a rolled up a bag, and I meant to throw it away, and I didn't do it. I'm so sorry.
That is a foul.
So sorry about that. That's on me, truck. That's on me.
Somebody trying to help you out.
I know. Felt good.
Left the bag on them.
Hey, they open it up and it smells like that.
What's that smell?
What's that smell?
Rick the
Smells like fast food.
Rick the slob. So anyway,
throw it away.
That's on me.
He's telling people about that.
Should have walked it in the church and put it in the trash can. Rick, that's all it would have taken.
Only thing been worse, you'd have blew your nose and had the tissue.
I wasn't doing
forgot
that.
to bring the tissue.
Yeah,
out.
I mean, you
left tissue on the console.
Okay, so Greg, you know what you said when I said should I've gotten one of those mints? When you said it was in a package of mint, you go, you gonna take some mints out. Whoever's truck it is, they run their skinners off in it.
Well, they did.
Yeah.
You got to think about that. I mean, I don't know who it was, and I'm not saying they're dirty, but if it's just open pack and you got to reach in there and get them, somebody stuck their hand in there.
Okay.
And they probably didn't want you sticking yours in it.
No.
That's a good point.
I think we'll land there, Greg.
Good point.
Because that's that
Let's
person's.
go that way.
Can't argue that point.
Yeah.
That's a great point.
So Rick done run his old hands off in it.
Oh, yeah.
I just had a sausage McMuffin. I needed a mint. All right, so anyway.
That you left in there.
Right.
And you left the bag in there.
It's just a tiny bag.
All
I
I
had
tissue.
No, I didn't leave tissue in there.
The old dirty napkin you probably wiped your mouth with.
I didn't.
Oh,
Greg,
you know it.
Dropped it right there on the console.
By the way, this was supposed to have been an update that was moving.
He put it in the door right there on the inside.
Yeah,
The little handle.
And then the guy touched it. He was like,
Okay.
you know it
Boy,
happened.
Rick, good job.
Yeah.
So
telling people about it. Forgot about the message, and that's all he can think about.
So we start off on a bit of a rough spot because I'm driving and Sherry's with me, and this is rare.
Wait a minute, that's rare.
Wait, you driving?
we're in
Look at you being masculine.
We're in a different vehicle now. Of course, Corey doing the job really well. He sent me the address for the church and where we're staying. Of course, I'm leaving the airport. What do I click on? The address of the church. And that's not where we're going. We're going to the actual house.
You're going completely out
And
of the
so,
way.
and I'm following Corey. I said, Corey, don't know where he's going. Sherry goes, he lives here. I said, hey, we're supposed to be turning right here. She's like, please follow him. I think you've done something wrong on these directions. Of course, when I got there, I realized, well, yeah, it was trying to take me to the church.
There's the church.
Thank goodness you listened to Sherry.
We're a little early.
You need to follow the man who lives here. I think he knows where the house is.
All right.
So we get there, and we start getting a little further out in farm country.
Staying in a
and
barn.
beautiful rolling green hills. And I'm like, hey, I think we're going to be somewhere kind of out in the country. And all of a sudden we turn on. I was so excited. Guess what we turned on? Gravel road.
Oh,
Went across a pond. I'm like, hey.
Look, Corey's lost. He's
Hey,
turning up some gravel driveway.
Yeah, now he don't even know where he's going.
Corey don't know where he's going. And so we go all, and also I start seeing
I start seeing that first TV antenna sitting up on top of a roof. And I looked at Sherry and I said, we're staying at Camp House. And she looked at me and she goes, we're staying at Camp House. I said, baby, this is a camp house. And so we get up and we stop, and I immediately see a shooting house off in the distance for deer hunting.
Yeah.
I see a beautiful, like really big pond. And I'm looking around. I start seeing like, classic old duck decoys. And I'm like, we're at a camp house.
Yeah.
Look, this is me sitting on the porch right here.
Yeah, the backdrop from your video that you put out,
we're at a
I was
camp
like,
house.
hey, he's got it nice.
Now, I will say this camp house was nicer than ours as far as the inside was very nice.
Yeah.
Furniture was nicer. It was a really clean, pristine setup. Really well done, but I can tell it's used. They got the map up. Everybody's putting where they're going to hunt. I can see. I see the magnets.
Nice.
Yeah, I see. You know
Did
what?
you go ahead and pick your spot.
You know what was kind of cool? They still had the weather forecast up there from the last time they'd hunted.
I like that.
You think I
Good.
didn't love that?
That's good.
I would just
What,
stare.
Greg, don't look in here like that.
I
you
was
jerk.
I was so excited to be sitting there, and I thought, babe, we staying this weekend in a camp house. I was so excited, and so you start trying to.
So you get somebody gave up their camp house,
right,
and somebody gave up their truck and car for y'all.
Correct.
Okay. Did you leave the camp house a mess too?
Yeah.
No, I
Did you
did
leave
not.
one soaking?
No, I went to the early service, and Sherry came to the second service. So she said, "I'll make sure everything's clean up the way it's
Thank
supposed
goodness
to
for
be."
Sherry.
What? What do you mean? And
Well, yeah,
I mean,
you got
am
a
I right?
story there.
right? It was and I don't know if y'all have ever been to that part of the world,
I haven't.
but it's a lot of farmland.
I like
Lots and lots of farmland.
How the
I'm a
barns?
fan of
A lot of barns.
If you love barns. But
Yeah.
here's the thing that you know how you kind of take ownership of somewhere and you realize it's not yours.
Oh.
So we were kind of secluded, but I guess there were some other houses further up the gravel road, maybe or something.
Probably.
So I go out. I had a moment because Sherry, she got it to herself on Friday night because I was doing the men's event. By the way, the food was fantastic. Can you imagine being the people volunteering at the church, Corey and his wife and all the people doing that? They served 2 full meals. Okay. No, 3 full meals for the men on Friday night, meal for the women on Saturday lunch, and then a meals for the couples on Saturday night, fully catered meals.
Ooh.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of meals.
We ate good. And do you know who they used to cater most meals there?
Who?
A gas station.
Oh,
they got one of those
They
good
got one
ones.
of them gas stations that knows how to cook.
Yeah.
So I had
And while you're there, you can fill your truck up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You think they're going to have to have a serve day, Greg, where everybody helps clean out the truck and the car and,
Yeah,
and the camp house? Hey, we need a serve day.
Okay.
Everybody get their T-shirts on.
We got sign-ups this coming Saturday.
All
You know,
right.
Rick and Sherry were here, so we got to clean up.
People are asking if I scratched the truck bed. No, it was
that's mine.
It was a working truck. It was a working truck.
Yeah. That
Okay.
was Speedy.
Every time I see the back, I'm like, "There's Rick."
Hey,
And he left him
right.
All right. So
Christmas tree, thanks.
So, but you know how you start thinking you're living there when it ain't your place.
No.
Yeah.
man.
So I'm out there. I had time on Saturday while the women's thing was going on. I had breakfast with the guys.
Did you get to wandering around?
Came back. Look, I'm just sitting there, and great. Guess what I noticed? Somebody's fishing in my pond.
Oh.
I look out there, and there's some guy in the boat in my pond, and I start walking down there, and I'm just about to ask what he's doing, and then it dawns on me, this isn't my pond.
Yeah.
I don't live
So
here.
he probably owns it.
Maybe he has access to
Yeah.
it, but I'm upset. I'm huffing. I've got a cup of coffee, and I'm walking over about to have a conversation.
Rick.
Hey, what are you doing out here? Who gave you permission to be out here? And you know what he probably was going to say? I don't need permission.
This is my
land.
I live here. But I didn't like him fishing in my pond.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, it wouldn't have hurt him to ask.
He do any good?
You know what? He really didn't. He he got frustrated. So it was a wonderful, wonderful weekend, wonderful time. And
you left your mark.
Well, yeah, not a boy. Well, you know what? Leave your mark.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. By the way, that's a good one. Somebody said, Bird, you sure you wasn't at Trey Taylor's pond down at what's over at Crew Tractor? Yeah, so that's fine.
Trey Taylor.
Okay, people ask me if I barked one off in the truck.
Okay, now we're getting carried away. Did you?
What do you think?
Just stop.
If I just told you that we had catered meals, we had camp house food. What do you think?
Yeah. Maybe you rolled the windows down.
Mm-hmm.
All righty.
Speak, oh toothless one. So, takelean.com.
Okay.
Need to do a little better. And I know a lot of you out there, you're trying to do better, and you're not seeing the results you wanted to see. And you know why? And I'll tell you what one of the problems is there has to be something that is sustainable. Look, I love you. I do. I'm a person of weight, so I get it. I'm not some person that doesn't struggle with this talking to you, okay? If you are currently doing something that if you stop doing it, nothing would change, you would just put the weight back on or more, you're on the wrong system. Okay, because it has to be something you can do for the rest of your life. It has to become your new life. So, yeah, you need to move around a little bit. You need to work on your nutrition, certainly. But with TakeLean.com, you're going to get better results because it is going to help you with cravings and appetite naturally. It's going to give you energy, but not through a diet pill, through your body actually burning fat, which is what you're trying to accomplish. And yes, it is going to give you a healthy blood sugar naturally. It's from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition. So go right now to takelean.com. Use our code BIGVOX. Get 20% off. The code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Add this to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. And, make it matter today. Take a big step. This will help you. Okay, so we've covered some other things from the weekend. If you missed that in the first 2.5 hours, catch it on the archive today. If you just joined us, Speedy has had to move to the YouTube option because Adler had to leave early today for take care of something with the family. Everything's fine. It's not an emergency or anything like that. Just like the rest of us, he has some responsibilities, and that we all have to do from time to time. So, do we want to? Could you, Speedy? Could we look at Trump from the correspondence gathering, or is that too big a bite for you to take on?
No, we're good. We're good.
Are you okay in there?
What do
you feel confident in there?
I think so.
Okay. Is it weird being in there?
Oh yeah. Anytime you're out of your element, it's a little different.
Right.
I mean, I'm getting it back though. It's just all about muscle memory here.
Okay. So Trump did get his shot. They did have the correspondence dinner, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because like I said,
they did. It was
smaller.
It was the reschedule. It went from
a little bit smaller,
about 2,500 to about 680.
Okay.
Now I think my favorite part was what he did with Caitlin Collins.
Yeah,
from
that's
CNN.
what I was going to say. That
if we could show that one,
you
I
talking
love
about video
that.
2A?
Yes, video 2A.
Okay, I want to do that to you to make you feel like you're official,
right?
Like we do with Adler,
right?
Hey, Speedy, can we pull up video 2A?
Yeah, tell me, can you hear this right quick? Can you
learn to listen?
No,
you can't.
No.
Okay, what about this right here? Watch this. Right, boom, boom, and then that.
But I want to personally.
Is that good?
Got it, buddy.
All right, all right. Here we go. And we're going to do that right there. Here is Trump having fun with Caitlin Collins from CNN and Dylan Mulvaney. You remember him?
Oh yeah,
or her or whatever from Bud Light. Here we go. Take a listen.
Learn to listen, but I want to personally congratulate CNN's Caitlin Collins on receiving her award. It was all about me. It's a fake. She shouldn't get the award. It was a fake, but I didn't mind. I said, Caitlin, congratulations. But it was fake. There's no question about it. But she's a young, attractive woman. She never smiles. I said, Caitlin, do you have a smile?
Right.
Smile. You have a nice position. You're at CNN Fake News. You should be a happy person. So smile, Caitlin. Just smile. But we attack, and I thought Caitlin had really made it big with a major new sponsorship, but then I informed her that it wasn't her on the Bud Light can. It was Dylan Mulvaney. And Dylan.
What in the world? Was that her sitting there? Oh. They kept showing people over there.
So he could have delivered the joke a little bit better.
He could have. To be honest, I had no idea where he was going.
Is it Wolf Blitzer? He was sitting at
Wolf
the table with
Blitzer,
Caitlin and he was Caitlin Collins, and he was so uncomfortable.
And to me, and I know what he said. He could have said, "Hey, congratulations! I was so excited for Caitlin Collins. I thought she landed a big new endorsement with Bud Light. Had her picture there on the can, but as I look closer, I'm sorry, that was actually Dylan Mulvaney."
Well, see,
so that would have delivered a little better.
Yeah, his version was very confusing.
Yeah, right, but it was still.
I wasn't yet.
It's still so Speedy. You was secondhand
What was he
embarrassment.
doing?
Oh, it's awful.
What
It's
if you were
awful.
sitting by Caitlin
Oh,
Collins?
it would be awful. I'd be like Wolf Blitzer, who kept cutting his eyes over at her, like, "Is she okay?"
So
What's the
she's
deal?
won an award, and he's saying it's fake news or it's not legit.
Well, I think it was a long way home
It
to
was
get
a-
to the
see,
Dylan Mulvaney.
Well, it goes back to I don't know who said it. I really don't, because I'd love to give you credit. When he was running for the very first time, and somebody said the problem with Trump is he has a fight in a ring that he needs to fight, and he fights everybody in the crowd on the way to the ring.
He really does.
Right.
Whoever he
That's
sees.
true. Right.
That's true.
So what he could, the joke writer had the joke written for him,
Mm-hmm.
but her name was up there, and he wanted to let us all know how he feels about her before he does the
Yeah,
joke.
and that got
And
in.
so that all got. That's why you heard all that. That was all what he thinks about
It's
it.
really
Right.
He also he had a Gavin Newsom jab too. Take a listen.
And it's traditional that at least one or two potential presidential hopefuls attend the correspondence dinner, but many of them seem to have really chickened out. I was disappointed that Gavin Newsom didn't show up. He didn't show up. He should be here. But I heard that he recently said that we will lose our country if we don't fight fire with fire. And to be fair, there's only one thing we know about Gavin, and that's that he definitely doesn't want to fight fire with water. He's got a lot of water and never uses.
God almighty.
Is that real?
Is this actual footage? Is AI?
Well, and the name he's got there, he said it in such a way it sounded like it was mispronouncing. He's come up with his nickname. It's New Scum.
Oh yeah,
New
yeah,
scum.
yeah.
New
That's his thing
scum.
now.
First I thought he just
He
missed.
should have emphasized the
Guys.
scum.
Yeah, I think we did. He's got a lot of water problem.
Yeah, it's so
He's got a lot
good.
of water, he doesn't use it.
And you know, Omar, you know the joke about she married her brother.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very uncomfortable
He didn't
moment.
do
here.
Don't
Yes.
tell me he went on after this.
Oh, did he? Yeah. This is a jab at her. Take a listen.
Between California's policies of enabling wildfires, paying drug addicts to be homeless, giving free sex changes to illegals, and telling rich people they're going to take away, all of your money is going to be taken away. People are fleeing, and they're fleeing in droves. We can't have that in this country. It's becoming such a horrible and dangerous location that Ilhan Omar, one of my favorites, and her brother are thinking about moving together, very much in love. The video has surfaced recently of Ilhan giving a speech referring to World War II as World War XI. And they asked her about that. She thought she got it right. But I'm not surprised because she's a low IQ person.
Yo.
Yeah, and how about it was such a quiet room. They didn't have a good mic for the tables, so you don't know. Like, is everyone just sitting there and just stunned silence or what?
How are you even surviving this?
Oh, it's awful.
You're right.
It's awful.
First of all, they're all there.
Yeah.
And second of all, his delivery's terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, he hadn't hit one yet.
Comedy is not. He's funnier when he just says what's on his mind.
Yeah.
He's one of those kind of people you can't really give him jokes. Just let him talk.
Let him talk.
Yeah.
So I think he actually had. I think there was supposed to be a line about her brother in there. And
I cut it
Well,
off
they're
because I
madly in
wasn't
love,
sure.
Rick.
I wasn't sure how much more y'all wanted,
Oh, I
but
wanted
here's a
as
little bit
much as
more.
you
She's
could
also a
give
very dishonest person and sure to get the hell out of our country. She shouldn't be here. She shouldn't be in our country. She also calls her brother husband number one. Omar is reportedly being investigated for fraud. She revised her net worth. I was shocked to see that she was worth much more than $30 million. And then when the press got on her, she revised it slightly downward to less than 18,000. So she went from much more than 30 million to 18,000 between
Wow.
All right.
Okay. Well, it's
I'm so uncomfortable.
I don't even know what this last one is.
Well, he's basically saying that
news coming.
That they're going to be like out of the media industry. They're all going to be out of business when he's out of office. But then he jabs a little bit about running again, and so that's kind of
People have no idea how lucky you are. When I'm gone, you're all going to be broke. Your business model is going to be finished. No, it's true. When I'm not around, you're going to be broke. There's not going to be anybody to report on. Nobody gives a damn about anybody else. The New York Times the other day had 5 stories about me. Before I got into politics, in my whole life, I had 7 front page stories. This is years of success. I think 6 were good, 1 was bad. I had 5 stories, 7, 5 good. Yeah, I had a total of 7 stories on the front page of the New York Times. That's not bad. Now I average about 3 or 4 a day, all different topics, all bad, everything bad. But here we are. Here we are. In fact, when I'm finished, I'm going right back to the Oval Office. So I have to be doing okay. But we are all doing good together. That's why tonight, to show just how much I care about the press, and I want to save your ratings, I'm pleased to announce my intention to, and this is somewhat of a scoop, my intention to run for a 4th term as President of the United States. I will be doing that. I will be having an official. In fact, I think I have.
Oh, gosh. I'm a wreck. I'm an absolute wreck.
I won 3 times. Now I'm going to do it again.
Trump 2028 red hat.
Oh, my gosh.
Thank you.
Wow.
Good night.
How y'all doing?
It was.
Again, it was I don't know if this was by design. That I wish it had a crowd mic so you could hear either the gasp or the boos or the laughter or the clapping, because it just sounded like he was just in a dead room.
It's the timing was just this off. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to right now. You can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. All right, we're back. Thank you for being with us. So that was an uncomfortable ride there. One thing I wanted to ask too, Speedy, and the audience is asking, and actually there's another person, looks like he got drugged to this too. So have you heard from Hobie on what happened to him with the Backstreet Boys in Vegas and Achilles and Scooter and this ongoing saga between you and your life coach?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You okay, Greg? You good, bud?
I don't know what happened.
Yeah. He filled me in the entire weekend, and they made it back. For those of you who don't know, Backstreet Boys, they have a residency at the Sphere. They're back, and they had already gone once, but Hobie and Mary Catherine went back again with some friends.
No, that's the shock. The fact that he already had put a deposit in that Backstreet account.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe he had to do it again and then continue to have to go with a torn Achilles.
Totally ruptured, torn, whatever Achilles. Where
destroyed.
He's got surgery in about an hour and a half. And so that's how bad it is. So, yeah, they ventured out, him and his niece Scooter and his wife. They were meeting another couple there and apparently had a great time, such a great time. They went to Friday night's show, and Mary Catherine made him go back for the second night.
Oh, Mary Catherine made him go back. He didn't want to go.
Wait a minute. Whoa.
I forgot to tell you, but we went back for a second night, and it was a game changer because we had known what was in it.
First of all, Hobie's rich. I've come to that conclusion. Okay, and
anybody can just let's just go to another.
Right, and so also I didn't know this.
That's funny because I messed with him
How
about
this?
that.
We have a former intern that's really wealthy. Congratulations.
He's a regular at the Sphere.
I just saved up and we went.
Yeah, but you've already been.
Right.
So let me get this right. He saw the Backstreet Boys 3 times.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was it the same show all 3 times?
It was
About 2 days
I don't
in a row.
know.
I mean, they haven't
I
written
wonder if
any
he's-
new songs.
No.
I know he has to be. I know he has to be at the hospital here. I wonder if he's available.
I'm gonna ask him.
What are we
Yeah.
doing?
What time is
How
it?
does he? This is. I mean,
Let's see if he's available.
Hey.
Hey, you're live right now. Are you at the hospital?
Yeah, I know. We're listening.
Okay. So y'all went back for a second night?
Yeah, we did.
Can y'all
we
hear
were
him?
Sitting at,
All right, go ahead.
we were sitting at breakfast the next day, and we just decided we're going to go back.
Well, yeah.
So,
I mean, my
YOLO.
goodness.
My
Backstreet's
good night.
back, all right.
So
The whole group, we were all sitting there, and you know how things start. The discussion started. We looked at tickets. We found some decent price tickets, and then jumped on board again.
You do realize you just watched it, right?
yeah, you just saw it, Hobie, and
Right.
you're injured.
Yeah.
Of course, we don't care that I'm on my way to get my Achilles fixed right now.
Right.
Apparently,
Well, no,
apparently your wife doesn't care. She didn't care at all.
Now, I understand that y'all had a great night, and it was so much fun you went back for a second one.
It
That was a game changer.
Yeah,
That's true.
and y'all had a pool day too, where you just hung out by the pool.
We did, and almost burned to death. It was basically a sauna.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So now you're headed to the hospital, but back to the Backstreet Boys just real quick. Was this show different than the first one that y'all went to, or was it all the same thing?
No, it was all the same thing. Our seats were different. Mary Catherine's in here, and she even said different seats. So we watched the Sphere this time. It really wasn't as much of the concert. There's really so much going on the screen.
Yeah.
Right.
That you kind of forget that they're even there.
Does Mary Catherine know this is an Achilles injury? You know, this is not you trying to do. This isn't a Make-A-Wish trip.
Yeah.
I mean, you're going to be all right.
Yeah.
You've
Yeah.
already seen this twice now.
Yeah, they want to know. They said this isn't a Make-A-Wish trip. Y'all been there, right?
It is, but we joked many times that I look like the Make-A-Wish patient.
Right. How many times were you asked what was wrong with you?
Oh my gosh, 100? It was insane.
Really?
Of course, we're sitting in a sea of people, and my foot's just up on a scooter.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my goodness.
Hobie, I mean, go see another boy band, not the same one.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them out there. Get a little K-pop.
Yeah, new kids out there, aren't they? And aren't new kids doing something?
None of them are at the Sphere, though. None of them are at the Sphere.
But now you said that you like your bands a little bit more aggressive, so you're more in sync.
Yeah, that was me. I was a little more
You
aggressive.
talking about that hard driving insane?
Good night.
Hobie, let me ask you this, and you know enough about it. Are they got backing tracks, or are they singing straight up?
Obviously some backing tracks, but they were singing a pretty good bit. Now that little one struggled.
So you could tell he wasn't using back.
He needed a little bit more backing track.
I got you.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Hobie, I gotta know, what do you do for a living? Is it combined income? Mary Catherine and y'all are loaded.
Yeah.
We do our best.
I mean, he just hangs out the Sphere
grief.
like it's nothing.
Would you like to invest in a show that's up and coming?
Sure, yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Send me a contract.
Yeah, you about to get a man church email.
Well, look, I know things are going to go great, and you're going to do fabulous today.
And how far long are you down, Hobie?
What do you mean? Like,
Like how far since Achilles, after post Achilles, how far are we down?
oh gosh, I don't know.
Yeah,
A lot.
recovery's a long time, right?
Yeah.
Recovery is 9 to 12 months.
Oh my goodness!
Good night.
Y'all don't care about that.
That's all right.
That's 9 to 12 months of dancing you can't do.
I tell you one thing it won't affect is your ability to go see a show of apparently in Vegas.
Yeah.
Thanks, Hobie. Hey, good luck, buddy.
Good luck, buddy. See you later.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. All right, a brand new hour. Who's ready to go? Speedy and Greg are here. Adler out. He'll be back tomorrow. We're ready for a brand new hour. Buckle up, America. Here we go.
From the Big Face Studios, coming to you from the real world, making sense of it all, the voice of reason.
All right, here we go. Who's ready to go?
Are you ready?
All right, so let's get started. A lot to cover this hour. If you are ready to go, we'll get your phone calls in this hour, too. So a new Strange Encounters out over the weekend, a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold out over the weekend. If you haven't grabbed those, available wherever you get podcasts. Believe it or not, as I continue to look over email today, and this is a pretty legitimate question involving the topic that we just talked about. And we interviewed Hobie about apparently his never-ending devotion to Backstreet Boys.
All right.
At the Sphere in Vegas. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. You can contact us many ways. The Text Nation, of course, is one. You can comment on social media. You can get in our chat there on the YouTube channel. You can email us. Find our emails by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the team. Click on that. You'll see all four of us, our X account, our Instagram, and our email address. But it's pretty simple. Like for me, it'd be rick@rickburgessshow.com. So there you go. It's pretty simple. Speedy at rickburgessshow.com. Greg, of course, that's a waste of time.
No, it's
Greg
not.
at rickburgessshow.com.
It's not a waste
Adler
of time.
at rickburgessshow.com.
Waste of time.
I enjoy hearing feedback
waste of
and
time.
answering questions.
Okay, Greg.
I do.
But somebody off Text Nation first out of Vermont. Will there be Mr. Lucky shirts available at the venues during the tour?
Oh, yeah.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
We're just offering the option because you understand I'm a no-hassle Rick person, okay? So I'm thinking if I can offer you the option to go ahead and get some concert tour swag and not have to deal with it in the lobby, that option's available. And plus you might, whether Adler likes it or not, you might want to go ahead and wear it, too, to the actual show.
Take that, Adler.
But to answer your question, Vermont, yeah, absolutely. There'll be a full merchandise set up in all four lobbies at all four venues with merch available at the location, of course, including that shirt. Now to the Hey Burge. So my wife and I went to see Backstreet Boys at the Sphere this past Friday night.
No.
Well, when you hear this next line,
Rick.
I wanted to call the show, but I can't bring myself to say the words out loud and hear your response. Rick, I will address you since you're the one that I've emailed you, and it looks like he's also emailed Adler. But
I wish he'd emailed me.
But Adler,
and he left me out.
Yeah, well,
Something
and
like
with
that.
your musical expertise,
Well,
maybe he didn't want to.
I mean,
Here comes the next line. Let's be sure we understand. We're talking about the Backstreet Boys here.
Yes.
all right.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
Rick, it was the best concert I've ever been to.
Whoa, this guy said that?
Yes, he said he couldn't call the show to say it.
Now, is he talking about the sphere and all that?
Let's listen.
Or is he just talking about them?
All right, here he explains. To answer your question, Greg, exactly. I know how awful that sounds. So now, for Greg, he knew you would say this, I need to be clear. The band is not the reason I say that.
Okay.
This venue is incredible.
Well, okay, I get that.
The visuals are extremely impressive, comfortable seats, great temperature. The audio quality absolutely blew me away. I've never been to any arena show that sounded this good, and it brought up two questions I will now ask you guys. Let's be realistic here. If you were to choose any band or artist still currently performing, who would you travel to see at the Sphere?
In their current state?
Yeah, I
Or
guess
are we
so.
just dreaming?
No, he's basically saying, is the Sphere enough, even if their performance?
Let me
isn't?
ask him this: if you had a free tickets now to go see the Backstreet Boys not at the Sphere, would you go?
Boy, Chris, sorry, I said your name. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
You know what I'm saying? Would you go?
Chris, you got to answer that. That's a legitimate question from Greg,
Yeah.
and you've got to answer it.
I would like to see Def Leppard in the Sphere.
How about that? Greg?
That's the one I
Is
want.
that
Oh,
you?
really? We'll go together.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like that.
Okay. Who would I see currently performing? See, you would think the Eagles, but I didn't go because I would say the Eagles, and everybody who went said, Rick, it was
I know. And
audibly
I should say
and
the
visually, it was an incredible. But I have no interest in going to Vegas to the Sphere, even though I know it's outstanding. I don't think there's anybody that can get me there. Now let's look at this.
AC/DC is a good
Let's
one.
look at this. Let's say that I had to go to Vegas for business or for ministry. So I'm already there.
wow.
So I'm
That's a
already
trip.
there. If I'm there,
Not a lot of that. in demand
right? But
there.
if I'm there and somebody's playing the Sphere that I'm interested in, I would go.
yeah,
But I can't get on the plane and fly to Vegas just to go to the Sphere to see anybody.
no, I agree. I agree with that.
But I mean, there's just no one that I think I just don't. It's just I've just become. I don't know what it is about me and this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Me
Well,
and
they have direct
concerts.
flights now, so that's not bad.
I used to never miss any concert, but now that's like everything that comes with it. I just don't want to deal with it.
Then he goes, question 2. All time, alive or dead, who would it have to be for you to attend a concert right now, but you're forced to stand in the pit for the entire show? That's nobody dead or alive.
I can't think
Nobody
of it.
dead or alive.
Not
There's
now.
if Tom,
Elvis in his prime?
No,
Rick, I
never.
avoided the pit back in the
Never.
heyday.
If
I
Tom-
never got in the pit.
If
I get up on
Tom
the side.
Petty rose himself from the dead
Stop now. Calm down.
and worked out a deal with Stan Lynch to bring him back, I still
That's a
wouldn't.
good point.
I still wouldn't stand because I miss Stan Lynch. To me,
Yeah.
it's not the Heartbreakers
It's
without him.
not.
There, as I said it, but I could not stand in that pit for anyone. Back to the Sphere. I'm in Vegas. Okay, I'm in Vegas. For some other reason, I have to be there. I would go see the Red Clay Strays in the Sphere.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah, I would.
All
I
right.
love that band, and I would just sit there and I would love it.
Boy.
Yeah. So
Now this is legit.
Blackberries,
This
but
is
I'm not going
from.
to stand in the pit for anybody dead or alive. Elvis could walk in this room and say, "Hey,
That's got to be miserable.
I want you to come out tonight and see me down at the Alabama." But I had to. They don't have a pit there. Where would I be? BJCC. Yeah, and yeah. I want you to come down there and sit in the pit for me. I just couldn't do it.
Good night. All right, this is a legit text from Hobie while in Vegas. Lady behind us just said the following: "I feel so sorry for all the people who aren't here." And he said he doesn't know if this is a compliment or he should be ashamed. The lady looked at Mary Catherine and said, "Your husband is awesome. He knew every song." Even Spanish eyes.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Oh my goodness! I wouldn't. Have
I told Toby,
Hobie,
I said, I think that might. I don't know if that's a compliment, Hobie.
That's what I was
Guys, I'll go this far. I'll go this far. I'll go this far. Somebody said, Rick, would you go to see Jesus?
Oh, come on!
Yeah, listen,
guys.
listen.
You need to be. Got to be in the pit.
Am I in the pit? Listen, there's a side of me that would say, Lord, is there anything to add to what you've already said?
There you go. Am I going? Yeah.
Because I got all you said that you wanted me to get.
Sure.
Is there something new? If there's something new,
you're in the pit.
I'm in the pit.
Well,
but if he says no, some of these people just hadn't heard what you
just
already.
Review.
I said, so it's what I already know you said. He said, yes, Rick. I'd say, do you mind? I think I'm gonna stay out of the pit.
Well,
I love you. I'm grateful for you. Look forward to spending eternity with you, and you have radically changed my life, and for that, I'm grateful. And if you tell me to come stand in the pit, I will. If you're not telling me,
if you're just option, if you want to come to the pit.
So if it's the stuff you've already said, I know it. I'm thankful for it. I'm good.
There you go.
All right, so let me ask you this. All right. At the Sphere, according to Hobie, stage presence is a big deal because everything they add to it.
It
but,
looks the
but
pictures I've seen. You're like,
you're tiny there. That's why he said seats are important because then you can experience the Sphere and all that. But what about Kiss in their heyday?
Ooh, that would have been a good one. Yes, definitely.
What, when then or now?
Are you talking about the original four and they're young again?
Yeah. No, I still can't do it.
I don't know. I would consider it.
I can't do it. We'll be back. Unscreened phone calls coming up next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/BigVox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
It's no secret, today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot Secret products. Clean injectors, boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
DQ presents Being a Miracle Maker. Making a difference in your community has never been easier because July 30th is Miracle Treat Day at DQ. You buy a blizzard tree at participating locations, and DQ will donate $1 or more to Children's Miracle Network to benefit your local children's hospital. So on July 30th, buy a blizzard tree and be a miracle maker, a blizzard eating hero, doing their part on Miracle Treat Day. July 30th, DQ. Happy tastes good.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. Alrighty, so here we go. All 10 lines are available right now. There's that number. Ken just gave it to you, and his voice much better than mine. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. If you hear it ringing, folks, you're in line and you're ready to go. Vox.
That's VOX.
Or 888-624-4869. If that phone be ringing, you're ready to go. Did you sleep on a customized mattress last night? Or
I did.
I know you did, Gregory, because you and little Lee, you guys have one that is customized for you.
That's right.
But the audience could have the same experience.
Yes,
all they have to do.
We're not special.
Yeah, no, you're not. I mean,
anybody can do it.
You'll always be my baby brother, but I mean, this is available for other people.
That's right.
HelixSleep.com/BigVox. You get it shipped to you. They want to know how you sleep, what sleep position. Are you big and tall? Is this for a child? Things like that. You like a firm mattress, medium? You like something soft? They take all that into consideration. They then match you with your perfect mattress, send it to you, no shipping charge there, up to 120 nights with a Happy with Helix guarantee to be sure you love it. If you don't, they refund the money, but you will. America is sleeping better if they're sleeping on a HelixSleep.com/BigVox mattress. And by the way, that URL gets you 27% off. 27% off right now. To the people we go, hello and welcome. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls, go ahead.
Hey, if you had to take the current Mr. Lucky lineup and refill it with past members of the show, who would it be?
Well, they got to be able to play. So is there anybody that's a past member of the show that was a musician?
Who was the keyboard?
Mark Phillips?
Nervous Cletus.
Yeah,
he's an
Nervous Cletus.
intern. Are we talking interns?
We're talking interns. So Nervous Cletus could play keys.
Of course, Ryan, who's there now.
Well, he said replace him.
Replace. Okay.
Yeah. No, not really, because they're really Ryan and Greg, and now Adler. You know, even in the past, the great Steve Sample was on drums. Curtis Bird on drums.
So,
and I've forgotten the kids. If we're going interns, we had one that was an outstanding guitarist, and I cannot remember his name.
Right.
I can see him. I'm looking at him right now.
No, Don Juan, God love him. You know,
He, a little hip hop.
You know, Bubba, not overly musically talented. Let's see. No, Scott the Tech guy. No, not a, no, he could some,
play,
but that just wasn't going to work. And so no, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think there would be anybody else. I think the lineup we have for this tour is a very strong lineup. Now, when we had Mark Phillips and Steve Sample, they were fantastic. Mark's in heaven now, and then we thought with Adler being actually on the show and his musical talent, that kind of brought more of the show to the reunion. So no, I think what we got right now is as good as it gets, and it's going well. You know, could we get some tuba work from Tuba Gooden? Maybe. We continue.
Forgot about that.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead,
Cameron.
Hey, my name's Keith. I'm in North Alabama. Just tuned in this morning. You guys were talking about the Sphere. I went at the end of January, saw the Eagles, and it was hands down the greatest concert experience I've been to. I think I could watch a tennis match in it and enjoy it.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, see, that's the thing that I'm a little bit concerned about. Shouldn't we just go experience the Sphere?
Yeah, it's more based on it than who's
because
there.
They're saying the best concert they've ever been to, but the concert should be how well the band did. Certainly, they have enough visual stuff on their own tours, but it sounds like we're just enjoying being in the Sphere, which is fine.
Yeah,
but
I wonder how Vince Gill was.
And if I went to the Sphere, somebody said on Text Nation, they're right. Rick, it's one of those things you have to experience. And I think you're 100% right. And if I ever experience it, I think I will love it. But what I've been asked is, can I take that step to go to Vegas and go to it? And as of right now, the answer is no. I would have to be there for some other reason and then said, hey, while we're here, why don't we take in the Sphere?
I agree.
I can't set out a trip that said we're just going to the Sphere.
Going to the Sphere.
Right. So we continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. Listening to you talk about Vegas and the Sphere reminded me, and I don't mean to falsely or wrongfully spiritualize this, but I used to have to go to Vegas 5-6 times a year for trade shows. And from the moment I walked out of that FBO until I got back on the plane to leave, I had the most unexplainable, heavy, oppressive feeling that you could not get rid of.
Yeah, you're saying something that, like you said, we're cutting up and being lighthearted. So I really wasn't going to go there. I'm glad you did.
Yeah.
One of the reasons that you probably will never see Sherry and me saying we're loading up and going to the Sphere is because it's in Las Vegas.
I've never gambled. I'm not a big show person. I can see all the shows in Kansas City I want to, but it's just an unexplainable.
It's a dark place. Very, very dark.
It's dark, dark, dark.
Very, very dark. And like I said, if we were there, and I have some friends who go there and do ministry, and, buddy, they've seen some incredible movements of God there because there's so much darkness. If we're going there to do that, and, oh, by the way, let's catch the Sphere while we're here, but to immerse myself in that place for recreation, I'm just not interested. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, man.
Hey, buddy.
Speaking of concerts and whatnot, saw Greg Warren lead off for Leanne Morgan last night in Montgomery, and it was just 2 hours of laughs. And not a bad word, but the only thing that ruined it was some female up there that decided she wanted everybody to hear her scream for 10 seconds. Wow. And, you just want to stand up and say, I'm here to hear Leanne, not hear you call your pigs. Would you please hush? But other than that, I mean, you got those in every crowd, but whatever. But it was great. She was fantastic. Hopefully y'all can get her back on the show soon.
Yeah, Sherry and I are going to see her in Birmingham. She's coming to Birmingham. Is it in November?
Boy, she's funny.
Or late October, somewhere in there, yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I was seeing what one of y'all's date at the Sphere in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
To play y'all's concert.
Now, you know what? We get booked there, that'd be a sweet gig. And then we can make a difference and we can have fun. That's a good,
Rick, you were talking about Vegas and everything. So Hobie's experience, because of his Achilles, they landed, were taken straight to, is it the Venetian? There's a hotel that's connected to the Sphere. So you check in, you never get onto the streets, and that that hotel, you walk down the hall into the Sphere. And then you walk back out into the hotel back to the airport. So you could go if you went just for that and not have to experience the other.
Yeah, and I guess he was exempt from it, but like this guy's talking about, I'm telling you, there's a spiritual darkness over that place that it's hard not to feel it no matter where you are. But I understand. Oh gosh, we're out of time. All right, so we'll try to do another unscreened phone calls before the show is done today. So you'll get another opportunity. Thanks for all of your participation, though. Man, we were loaded out as been the norm lately, so that's great. Do you know they're saying the highest grossing show at the Sphere is the Wizard of Oz experience? Can you imagine being in there with flying monkeys?
I'd be scared to death.
Now.
Oh, no.
Now. How about new? How about new? All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. SimpliSafe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out SimpliSafe. Have the same peace of mind that I do.
And right now you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Let's go, America. Back from the weekend, loving it. We're going to knock out 5 shows for you this week, Lord willing, and then we're going on vacation. The 3rd through the 7th, we'll be on vacation. You'll get Rick Burgess Show replays, some of the more memorable moments in the first year and a half of this new endeavor. So look forward to that while we are away. I got to talk to you about bears, guys.
Yeah, he's bears.
Hey, look, we got bear trouble. We got bear trouble, and
we
got bears.
I don't like what I'm seeing. I don't like what's going on.
Nope.
Cause see, when we go into the great outdoors, let's just talk Camp House for a minute. We're all arriving at Camp House, and we're going to go on a deer hunt, and we're jacked. I mean, we're excited. We of course we gotten to the point we're hanging out at Camp House, and what we're going to eat is taking precedent over actually hunting. But we're going out. We're going out in the great outdoors, man. Okay. Well, where we live currently, this is changing. I'm sorry. Before all this, this is what we thought to ourselves. As we head into the great outdoors, if it's still got any warmness, you might want to keep an eye out for a snake. But usually, the deep into deer season, those worries are over. We've already had our first freeze and all that. Okay. So we're thinking could run into a rabid raccoon, a rabid fox, a bobcat. The odds of them attacking us pretty low.
Yeah.
Okay, pretty low. We could be dealing with some coyotes. Again, the odds of them attacking us low.
Skittish.
Low. Then you get into, could I be attacked by a buck that is in rut? Low. Low. Could I be pummeled? Could I be pummeled by a doe that's surprised and get up on her hind legs and hit me up in the face? Odds are low.
They're low. I'd like to see it.
You know, possums, low. I did have one hiss at me once. It's not a lot of fun.
Nasty things.
So really, unless we go out into where we are until now, we would go out there. We don't even have pigs where we are.
No.
Not yet.
Really, no.
Not yet.
Few.
Knock on wood.
One thing I would rather not have to consider is a bear.
Agreed.
Now, I know there's been bears seen in South Alabama. I'm aware of it. I know there's bears in Tennessee, and as we've talked about with other animals, they can't see signs. They don't know when they're leaving one state and going to another.
Oh, Georgia's ate up with them.
Georgia's got bears. I know y'all got bears. But I didn't think we had bears anywhere around us. Guys, these bear sightings over the weekend.
Wow.
A lot of people, those of us that have a little animal knowledge, we believe these sightings are the young males that have now been weaned and they're looking for their own territory now. You 2.5-year-old males, black bears. Guys, this is getting really close to Camp House. We've got a sighting we're looking at right now out of Calera, Alabama. And this is property.
Wow, look at that rooster. That's a giant rooster.
That's just a statue. That,
oh, yeah.
That right
I was
there.
more scared of that rooster than I was the bear.
That is a friend of mine. I've been on that property. I have been on this property. I've been there. And there's bears. There's apparently
no doubt that's a bear.
A young male black bear running all over the property. We also had this
chicken.
We also had this past weekend, Saraland, which is South Alabama, so I would expect that. Wetumpka, you had a bear. And Columbiana, you had a bear.
They've spotted them up not far from where I live in the past.
Why are you rubbing your face when you say it? Is it bothering you?
Thinking about it.
Okay, is it bothering you?
It made me cover one eye.
I saw that. Now I'm upset. I think we got issues.
That's what I do when I get stressed.
So I think we can say, guys, we got bears.
We got bears.
And I know that
does that change this coming hunting season a little bit?
Okay, let's just say it like this. I understand there have been bears sighted in the state of Alabama for a long time, but they're, I saw one and it's like a legend. Did you really? But to have 4, what appears to be different black bears is sighted in one weekend in the state, that was a little much for me. Was it the same one? Well, I don't know about that, and they say they might be 2-year-olds looking for some territory.
For those of us that
traveling
know a little bit about it.
But I have no idea. I just know it's a big one, and if I walk outside, you don't expect to look for that. Different regions of the country, you just explained it. You have different predators that you're alerted
knowing
to.
What I know.
The black bear or any bear is not on the list of I'm walking out of the woods. Should I be looking for them?
You know what this is like? This is like you going, I'm ready for tornadoes, only to be told you got earthquakes.
Right.
Yeah.
You know it.
That's a good point.
I don't know. I don't want to have to deal with bears. So right now, does this change? Right now, hey, all right, man, have a good hunt. Hey, buddy, have a good. I'll see you at camp house breakfast. And I just dropped you out and just pitch black dark. You just put on your headlight, and now, were you worried about this at all?
What if you go climb the tree and the sun comes up and you look and he's above you in the tree?
Well, first of all, you ain't gonna climb a tree.
Well,
you keep telling us. You tell us every
That's so
season.
true.
You keep
That
telling
is
us
so true.
every season.
I was going to these bears,
and I know where you need to be. I know where you need to climb.
Let me see if I can find.
But you won't do
We've
it.
talked about it 100 times.
And you ain't going to Sphere either.
No, I'm not doing that.
You're right. It's the same thing.
All right, so we
Climbing this
had.
year.
Let's see if I can find
Go ahead and put my
here where it's. Yeah, here's another one. Let me see. Here's another one that Span posted.
Ooh.
There. And that's the Saraland one that doesn't surprise us. Okay. So you got that one. Let's see here. I'm trying to switch. And then look. And then there was a couple of other ones. This one here was a little different. This one is the one, Rick, that you said, I believe, was around the Columbiana, Chelsea, Pelham area.
Correct.
And look at that one coming up on the back porch.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So they're going suburban. They're going in neighborhoods.
You look, it goes right to the grill, Greg.
You checking that grill
Did you
out.
see it?
Yeah.
Listen, let me tell you what's coming for me. Let me tell you what's coming. You remember the famous Gary story about the bees?
Yes.
When we first started working together?
Yes.
Hey, call me. We got bees. You know what's coming, don't you? Hey, call me. We got bears.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, call me. We got bears. That's what's coming.
You talking about bears?
Mm-hmm. I wonder if he'll want to leave the grass high so baby bears can lay in.
Yeah.
Hey, check this one. Check this one out, peeking around the corner here. Look at that one.
Where's that at?
Somewhere.
You don't
Let's
know?
see here.
You know where
this is Columbiana
Smoky
here.
Mountains?
This is back to Columbiana, Alabama, which is a beautiful area.
Do you know where they like to bite you if they're chasing you?
No, Rick. I don't.
Gluteus.
Right in that rump.
Right in that rump roast. They love it.
Down he goes.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big. I mean, look, everything's a big bear to me.
Well, that's what are you talking about?
But that's
but in bear world,
good healthy bear right there.
Yeah, in bear world, it's probably not a big bear.
No,
but any
right.
bear to us of any size.
Yeah.
You know, black bear's not as big as your brown and your grizzlies and your Kodiaks. You don't want a Kodiak.
Oh, I got another one.
Rick, don't.
Okay, so we see like Gatlinburg. If you hear, there's a black bear in Gatlinburg, it doesn't
no,
scare you.
they're
But you
everywhere.
don't want one doing this.
Yeah, but that's
You don't want
Gatlinburg.
one in the back of the truck.
Yeah, but
They
Gatlinburg.
walk around downtown Gatlinburg.
It goes
now.
back to our original.
Oh, it's nothing, is it?
how we
Come and get food.
It goes back to how we set the story up. And I'm in Gatlinburg. Okay, I'm
Right.
expecting bears.
Right.
I was attacked. Greg and I were chased by a bear, and we were little boys there.
Sure.
Okay, which was a great story,
Yeah,
which
scary.
we've told several times. But I did not count on my camp house experience, including black bears. I'd rather not.
No.
Right.
All right,
I thought this was the summer of the sharks.
All right, how about this? Let's call it. Right now, where we hunt, we got no hogs and no bears. But we're going to have one, if not both. But if, say, it was one, would you rather have bears or hogs?
Bears don't take over.
You're right.
Hogs
It's
do.
almost like
I think
the
we're
bear's
gonna,
a better choice.
I believe so.
He's fine. He ain't gonna bother you.
I believe we're going to do that. I think we're going to go bear.
Mm-hmm.
Look at him.
Because to your
galloping.
point, they don't dig your grain field up.
Right, and they pretty much leave you alone unless, of course.
And they don't populate.
I'd
like,
love to know where that guy got the rooster. Could you ask him? That's a big
a
old
nice
rooster.
metal rooster. I've seen one for sale.
Can I
There's
tell
a
you-
place.
Did you
as you're-
really?
Listen, as you're heading towards Georgia, past Heflin, there's on your left there. That's where you can get those.
I know Tractor Supply used to have a line of them outside,
seen
but
them
I don't
too.
know that they were that
This
big.
place I'm talking about's got all kinds.
By
of
the way,
different
people are saying bears will take out the fawns, though. You think the coyotes are getting them?
That's true.
They'll eat the deer.
ones. Yeah, but they
Do
we
you
ain't seeing
raise
that
your hand
many
if you
bears.
underestimate the speed of a bear until you see one?
So you want me to
like
raise my
run.
hand if
You
I
don't-
don't-
I do. I think I can outrun a bear, and I can't.
30,
No.
35, 36 miles an hour they can run.
Golly.
I'll smoke that son of a gun. I'll be so scared.
By the way, can we shoot them? What's the situation there?
Well,
Only if they're
Rick,
attacking you. But who's
Okay.
gonna
I
know
think
the
I would
difference?
stay with that. They're
gonna know the difference?
attacking
okay,
me.
all right.
They're
I may
attacking
have
me.
made that up.
Got it.
It was hey, it was charging me and self-defense.
Is that they give you 10 but on speedings? Is that
I
version?
don't know.
Hey, you know what?
I mean, what are you gonna do?
I pick up his claw, give a little mark on my face.
Right.
If he's trying to come up at the tree, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna shoot him.
That's right.
Well, he was coming after me. I was scared.
Shooting down that tree, though. I mean, wow. That's where you need that old pistol. Of course, you don't need to miss.
No.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
It's Riley Green, and I'm here with Boot Barn. When I was growing up in Alabama, we didn't have cowboys, just small tracts of land, no big open fields. And to me, a cowboy was somebody that was tough, that wasn't scared to work. My dad was kind of a cowboy in my eyes. You know, he built houses his whole life. You have to have a pretty good work ethic to get up every morning and go do construction work in the hot sun in Alabama. And that was our version of a cowboy where I grew up. Riley Green and Boot Barn, sharing a deep respect for the cowboy way.
It's no secret, today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot Secret products. Clean injectors boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
My Lowe's Pro Rewards members, save big during Lowe's Pro Savings Days. Get your member volume discount plus an extra 5% off eligible orders with a quote of $2,000 or more. And buy more and save more with up to 20% off in-stock molding when you spend $250 or more. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Can't be combined with any contract or special pricing. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit the Pro Desk or Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
The man who could fix the entire commercial airline industry if they would own.
All righty. Thanks for being with us today, America. We are knocking out another one. On the walk to the restroom and back, this time all three of us took that walk together, and Greg, I think you might have been headed in a different direction when Speedy began to tell me something about his weekend, and I didn't like what I heard. And you're absolutely not gonna like it.
Oh boy,
Speedy.
This past weekend, Terry said, "Hey, what do we have Saturday?" And if your wife ever asks that, you're like, "Oh no."
Oh, sad.
I always kind of I pause if I hear that. Or I hear a sentence that starts with, "So, I was thinking."
Oh,
and it's like, "So." Oh, no. She said, "Tomorrow, if we don't have anything, we're going to have a day where we go out and run some errands, but it's some stuff I want to do, and I want you to be with me." And I was like, "Okay, what you got?"
If it's stuff she wants to do, it means it's stuff you don't want to do.
And,
right.
And you know what's happened? You run into that. There's no way to refute it.
No.
Or you will be. I mean, you'll be so. Is this mode?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's things you want to go do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, baby. Well, why don't you just go do them?
Right.
No, I want us to do it together.
Right.
I want us to be together.
Right.
And if you don't respond with me too, I'm excited about it. Then it gets turned in a direction that you just don't want to get in that car. You know.
And I
want us to do it together.
Oh yeah. And I think about all the ball games she sits through, and I don't know if she's having fun watching it, you know, but she does. But I'll return the favor and we'll watch a frou-frou something.
Yeah, Blake
and,
Shelton wrote a whole song about it, doing what she likes.
Oh yeah.
Of course, I don't recall a lot of days that we don't, but I mean, but I understand what you're saying.
And I said, okay, well, let's run the schedule with me if you don't mind. Well, what you got?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's an estate sale, and I went, I've heard about the estate sales. I've never been to one. I've been to one. I'm sorry. Her parents wanted to get something, and I went and picked it up because I was the dude with the truck.
Mm-hmm.
You know those guys.
You just picked it up and left.
Yeah,
you were good.
Hey, I didn't have to do anything else besides go and haul it to the truck and leave. And she said, yeah. She said, and it was in a really nice, higher end
where Hobie lives.
Yes,
I got you.
Yes, yeah, house in the millions, and it's an estate sale. So I was like, okay. And then she said, then I got a chair at a little antique shop, and I thought of Lee because she has one of those little kiosk, whatever you call them. How you can
little booth.
Rent out a little booth,
kiosk booth. Action.
Yeah, you have your little stuff in there and all that. And we've talked about that before.
You talking about your antique mall?
Yeah, pretty much.
Buy stuff.
And then she said, and then we need to go, and she said we got to pick up this, that, and the other, and I felt handy because she said we need to stop by Home Improvement and pick up some spackle. What?
Vendor mall.
Handy Rick's just waiting to be called into action.
So we pull up and we're getting closer, and she said, "Here's the address for the estate sale." I said, "Okay, guys." We get within a half mile from that place, and you would think Alabama's about to kick off.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Auburn is about to host somebody. Okay? There were so many cars on both sides of the road. They had local police they hired out like they were directing traffic when church is getting out.
Oh,
okay?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There were so many people, we couldn't get out of the car. In both directions of the house. Blocks down the street, as far as you could see, there were people walking to this house or coming out with this house with something in their hands.
Rich people selling off stuff.
Cars, trucks backing in. Everybody taking turns so they can load their car up, their truck up. There were so many people there that we could not get out of the car. I was amazed. We had to pull over, and cars had to help each other get around, and people were like, "No, you come on, man. You come on out. You're good. You come on out." And it's
you think he was trying to help people with traffic?
Oh,
good gracious! They don't need you. They hired the police. They got it. And Greg, you know how Greg defines an estate sale? People trying to get rid of the old stuff. That's how he does. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Their old stuff that they don't want.
So then she says, "Well, I guess we can't go in there." And I was like, well, dadgummit.
Doggone it.
Man, I wanted
but
to
you know
do
what?
that.
It doesn't matter because we're together.
Yeah. Well, honey, do you want me to drop you off and I'll go try to find a parking spot? I'll drive two or three counties away and park and come back. No, I've been in them like this. You can't even move in them.
Right.
There's no sense in it.
As long as we're together.
We just there's no way.
People fighting over salt shakers.
She said, "Well, let's go to the antique shop where I got the chair."
Oh, you talking about Haint Village?
And she said, I was wanting to do something in the bathroom and get a mirror. And I said, stop. We're not getting a mirror at an antique place.
No. I tried to tell y'all.
Everybody knows that. Everybody. So I had to break that down for her. And
unless
I said,
you want to see the reflection of an old dead person, you don't do that.
I mean.
If you want to see a half a person walk by.
And then, and let's say I'm going to switch here. So then she sends me a picture of this, and she says, hey, I picked this chair out. The first thing I think of is, why are we getting a chair?
Yeah,
but where are we putting the chair?
Need a chair.
You know? And
I
she's
don't
like,
want some chairs got granddaddy's farts in it.
Well, and that's what I said. I said, we got some old man's dead skin all over that thing.
Oh, you don't want that.
I said, we don't want that.
You might as well carry
doing?
You know who was sitting in there when you carried it out? His ghost.
Yes. Yeah. And she said, well, I want to redo some stuff and put this on my side of the bed. I said, we're going to wake up in the middle of the night and have the scent of a pipe or a cigar.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
And old pal's going to be sitting up there in his pajamas looking at us.
Yep.
With his butt all on our seat.
And a straw
you know
hat.
it. That was his favorite chair for 20 years.
He loved it.
Well, there's ways to disinfect these. This is a nice chair. This is a really nice chair, and I've already bought it. And I'm like, okay, well, let's go. But I'm just telling you right now, we got to sit this thing in the sun and disinfect it Not that it looked bad. It's just there's stuff all on it. We all know that.
Well, yeah.
Everybody knows that.
You don't get an antique chair.
So next thing I know, I'm loading this thing up. And I think I even smell the guy on it. You know?
Of course you do.
And I got... so now I got it in the garage, and it's been we've disinfected it. It's been sitting out in the sun.
Still a hint of aquavelva.
Golly.
Just a little.
Well, we don't know more
Ice
yet.
blue.
You know, living in the South is tough when it comes to pop-up thunderstorms.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that happens.
And there was not one bit of rain on the radar.
Not one.
We get 5 minutes from the house. And, you know, even though I have like a little pullback cover for the truck, the chair's too big, so it's out. It's just in the open and tied it down.
Granddaddy's ghost chair, too. Looks like it's got a kind of covering on it. You don't need to get wet.
At one time in the rearview mirror, I thought I saw him sitting in it on the way home, just feeling the breeze.
Yeah.
And a rain shower came, guys, that was so hard. That chair got soaking wet. Next thing I know, I'm flying into a Chevron underneath the gas pumps, trying to let the rain pass. And you can't have a thing. And so we've been drying it all weekend. Now we got some old man's chair with disinfectant. It's going to be in my room.
It's wet.
I'm telling you, we're going to smell something. It's going to be him sitting up in the middle of the night smoking a cigar.
Oh, you going to sit down and try to tie your shoes in it?
Golly.
Yeah, that'd be good.
He's all over it. I know. You know he is.
Well, at least you did it together.
Yeah, well.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast. For 25 years, we buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. America. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. Speedy and Greg are here. Adler is out. He'll be back tomorrow. If you missed the first 4 hours, catch it on the Daily Archive, either on your podcast or the YouTube channel, where you never have to miss a minute of the show. And, you know, coming back from Missouri over the weekend, met a lot of you in podcast world, a bunch of you. And like some of you, like I met a family that said their daughter is not just a podcast person. She's a not caught up to the current day podcast person. And every time they're together, because they stay current, the daughter says, don't tell me what's happening. Don't tell me what's happening.
Oh, wow.
So she lives in an alternate universe with us a little bit.
Yeah, things that have already happened are just now happening.
She lives in the past. So starting this hour, if you missed last hour, Speedy was discussing the wonderful weekend that he had, and I had, Greg did. We all had wonderful weekends with our wives and our families, but you know, you got to watch your wife, because when you're with your wife and you get around the guys or anything like that, you got to watch them, because they'll reveal things to to dudes that you don't want them to say.
Oh, Lisa's the threat.
Oh,
Oompa Loompa.
Oompa, romantic Loompa. And, don't
Or
be
just
talking
me
about
doing stupid stuff.
Don't share that side of us with the guys.
What's wrong with you?
So, well, what about when you're the new head football coach for Florida? And you've been talking tough, too.
Oh, yeah.
And we got on everybody about their cell phone the other day, right?
And a lot of people say, "Hey, watch out for Florida. This guy's intense.
Mm-hmm.
He'll put a defense out there that'll wreck your world." And so he's
from Alabama, so you know he's good.
Yeah, he's a man's man, hard nosed, a little bit of old school to him. And doggone if his wife didn't say something. And did she say this at SEC Media Days? When did she say it?
No, she was being interviewed here, and we'll let it. Just listen to it. It's going to be self-explanatory, but you're like, no, you didn't. Take a listen.
What is something maybe we don't know as seeing head coach Sean Summerall that you would love Gator Nation to know about him?
He loves pedicures.
Oh, you're killing
me.
No.
That's his favorite extra thing to do. So every 2 weeks in the football season, John loves to get a pedicure. That's just a fun little happy about him.
Is this the team bonding thing that occurs?
We should get the team going. It's good for them, It's a good quality thing for them to do. But
no.
Oompa Loompa.
You know, he started getting text messages. So, you want to go for a pedicure? And he's like, what are they talking about? What happened? Yeah, it looked like that was at the Florida facility there. And
it's
they were standing there on the indoor.
Right. Look, I've seen it.
Now you'll go for one.
Not very much. Yeah,
Look,
I'm going to get my nails done. Let's go do it together.
Oh, God, I'd rather go get that chair.
Now, what I noticed one day, and I'm not going to say his name, is that I was there with my wife. I was not doing a pedicure. We were trying to meet and going to dinner. She was at the nail salon. And I look, and sitting over there getting a pedicure was a legendary coach.
Oh.
Okay. Local legend. And he saw me, and he knew I saw it. And, of course, his wife, like all wives, began to act like, what's the big deal? He loves them. And he tried to say, which I get, he'd gotten a little older. He said, one of the things you don't want to go bad your feet. It's harder for me to, stay on top of it. This keeps my feet clean, keeps me trimmed back and healthy. And what I wanted him to say, which was the truth, and they massage your calves. That's why he's doing it. Okay. And because that,
Yeah.
And so it does go on, but you don't tell it.
You don't tell it.
If you're the wife, you don't tell it.
Keep it down.
You just made his life so difficult.
Yeah.
When Terry worked in this world, her big call to fame is that Bart Starr would come in with his wife.
That's another
and
one.
he would get pedicures.
That's another. I forgot about
and,
that. You're right.
I mean, he didn't get much bigger than him.
No.
I mean, you know what I'm saying?
You talking about the Snow Bowl?
Yeah, and she always talked about how sweet he was and how wonderful they were as a couple, and she would come,
and how
she would tell
up
all
his toes were,
and he would sit there and enjoy it.
You talking about quarterback sneak in the Ice Bowl to win the championship?
Yes.
Well, anybody gonna tell Bart Starr he shouldn't have got one?
No, but dadgummit, John Summerall now has got to answer those questions.
Look, these things go on, but your wife's not supposed to tell it.
Correct.
Yeah. I remember I've had my wife tell our friends movies I've watched that I didn't want them to know.
Yeah.
Oh no, he loves that movie. I'm like, hey,
he loves Virgin.
Lupa. Because all it does, they move on back to their lives, and then your friends pummel you.
They're still here.
And that's happened to John Summerall right now. By the way, another thing we can relate to, Morgan Wallen, I saw it. He's in the big house.
Yep.
And look, I have rolled my ankles so many times. I've been told, as a matter of fact, that I don't need to roll it again.
It hurts.
And it does hurt. And Morgan Wallen, and now everything you do, everybody captures on camera.
Oh, yeah.
And everybody puts it on the big screen.
I'm going to leave the volume down on this one.
Okay.
I will.
And so he's coming off. He's wearing like a basketball Michigan jersey, which is interesting.
Mm-hmm. And he's going in the tunnel. He's trying to jump up and give everybody a high five.
Yes, he's high-fiving and rolls his ankle. Now there's that horrible feeling when it's hurting so bad, and he sits down and he's holding his ankle and he's rolled it, He's really struggling.
Yeah,
I mean, he's all the way down on the ground, laying now on his back, which is a little much.
Yeah,
Let's
well,
get
calm down.
Let's walk it off.
And he does. He gets up.
Right, he
I think
does.
the initial shock of, wow, it popped and everything.
Yes, I know. You don't know how many times this
You're
has
gonna be
happened.
all right.
So many.
Yeah, and then he's gone. But yeah, at first it was bad. So let's see. He jumps up, coming up right there, and that's when he comes down on it. He jumps up
that
here.
does hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going. I got to give one last high five right there, and when I
That's
come
the
down
one that
on it,
cost
I
him.
come down and
That's,
pop,
That's the one.
pop.
Down goes Frazier.
And those hurt so. When they first
do.
happen, you think to yourself, life will never be the same. You know,
Yeah,
and it's
yeah, it hurts.
and I know it hurts. Now we don't lay down like that.
Well, he was back with his buddies, I guess.
Right,
And he was just
okay,
trying to.
right.
I don't know. I'm trying to
It's all right.
help him a little
Look,
bit
he's-
here. The initiate. It's not like he was in front of anybody.
No.
He was backstage.
Look, it's completely his business. Of course, we all saw it.
Then like any
Everybody
guy, any guy that gets hurt has to walk it off. Now he's
You gotta walk it off.
now he's pacing down the hall
You
like, all right, I got to get through this.
You simply must walk it off.
Yeah.
Rub a little
And-
dirt on it.
Yeah, rub a little dirt on it. You're gonna be all right.
Mm.
I mean, if all else fails, and Hobie went to see the Backstreet
Yeah.
Boys 8 times,
Yeah.
with a scooter.
Right. He worked out twice last week with a torn Achilles.
There you go.
I don't know
All
what you-
right.
Ruptured Achilles. I don't know what you say.
So we'll be back. When we come back, we will take unscreened phone calls. You know the number. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
Is that it fuels our morning.
it's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A Hash Brown Scramble Burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new brick you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-5351. 800-499-5351. 800-499-5351.
Results may vary.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Yep, here we go, America. Here we go. Hearing from you, lines available. If something be ringing, then you're in line ready to go. Turn that radio down, mute that TV, and try to have a good sale. And we're ready to chat with you. Sell My House Fast reminds you that if you are in a situation where you have a house that needs to be sold and sold quickly, you've inherited one you didn't expect. You have a house about to be foreclosed on. You have rental property. You want out of this. You're tired of being a landlord. You like to sell it off. Your company's moving you. It was unexpected. They can get it done and get you cash, fair, transparent deals. They've been doing it over 25 years now. They'll even do repairs. They'll do all the cleaning. They'll clean out the house if needed. Google 5-star reviews everywhere for Sell My House Fast. The number, 1-800-734-0504. No real estate commissions here. 1-800-734-0504. Or you can find that link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. To the people we go. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning from Bibb County, Alabama.
You okay?
Y'all remember the helicopter incident from Friday? Y'all think he was listening to, what's that song name? Handy Rick?
Yes.
I thought it was kind of funny. I just figured I'd tell y'all that. Hey.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I don't know what was happening there. I don't know if you were trapped and you were trying to let us know you were being held against your will. I don't know what was going on there. It just, we couldn't, right? I mean, did y'all?
I really didn't know where it was headed. I heard I don't know.
Okay.
Rick,
what?
We're done screen phone calls. I just want to make you aware of some breaking news.
What's that?
There has been a bear spotted within 1.5 miles from your home.
There it is,
hanging out in somebody's backyard.
And there it is.
And that's a good one too.
That's practically in my backyard.
It's by the North Shelby County Library, which I think is close to that park that y'all went. What's it called? Rick? Herdmont Park.
Oh yeah, sure. Old Mountain State Park right behind it.
Okay,
Thanks, man.
that's video that's just just come
Guys,
out.
we got bears everywhere.
Look at that bear.
Alabama's overrun by bears.
That's a big bear there. Look at those broad shoulders.
Calm down.
Calm down.
Well, I'm just saying, Greg, you'd run like a child.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, I think y'all need to, as a show, send Speedy to get a pedicure and see the Asian women, how they react when he pulls out them little legs.
Oh, boy.
You have nice ankles.
You got no calf. No calf here.
Harry.
You want me to skip calf rubs? There's no calf here.
You eyeball smiley. All right.
So what we normally do to calf, we do to your head?
Ooh.
We rub your head?
Wouldn't mind that.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I just had a question for you guys.
All right.
Have you seen Pastor Manning on social media?
Oh my!
If you have, I want to.
Look,
I want to hear your thoughts.
We found Pastor Manning deep back in the Rick and Bubba years. Of course, Greg couldn't get enough of him.
Oh, years ago.
I don't know. Look,
when Obama was president.
Listen, Pastor Manning, how he is still like up in a pulpit preaching, I don't know.
Yeah.
But wow.
Some of the things he comes up with.
Oh, wow, Pastor Manning. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
So on this topic of the left lane drivers that you guys have been talking about so much, what do you think is worse, the people in the left lane who can't seem to drive the speed limit, or the people in the left lane who think it exists only for them to drive as fast as humanly possible?
I don't have any issue with the latter. To me, those are people going places and making good time, and I think they should be celebrated. I don't have any issue with them. There's no doubt the left lane person going below the speed limit or not getting over when someone needs to pass are some of the worst people on the planet.
Oh, well.
They're just, yeah. Now, I don't have any problem with the people that are out there and they've got something going. They got momentum.
Got a little momentum?
Yeah. I mean, look, let's enjoy. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I sent a text message earlier. There's some bears that's located in Jemison down by Landmark, which is about 3 miles from where you get your deer heads done.
Well, we're close now.
Good?
Hey, call me. We got bears.
I'm telling you.
Yeah. Everywhere.
We'll see a bear next year.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. No doubt about it. Next hunting season, one of us sees a bear. Yeah. Don't they hibernate, though, in the winter?
I don't know.
The black bears hibernate. I mean,
they're supposed to.
So we don't have to worry about them, right? What about turkey hunting?
Ooh.
No, you got problems now. Hey,
See, these bears are so bad they don't even sleep.
Now, do they go strictly by the month and the season, or is it the
cold?
Temperature? Yeah, because that's a biggie.
No, they have calendars.
Okay.
And now they've got it on their smartphone, so they know.
That's true.
That's right. It updates.
It updates. And Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is the Rick Burger Show.
That's all you had?
That's it?
All right, Dan.
That's it? You work to get in, and that's it? We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. Hey, we were at the lake this weekend on Lake Martin near Kalijah, and went to church in the Pines. Got there about an hour early. You know, it's usually a pretty big crowd. Got all the towels laid out, got everything, and I sit down, and I look to my left. There he is, Bill Bubba Bussey.
I was about to say, if you were at Kalijah and you were near the church in the Pines and you got there early, I knew you were about to tell us you saw Bubba because you basically lived his schedule. Yeah. That's his life right there.
And I looked over. I said, I don't want to bother you, but I said, can I give you my best impression of the Road Tide? He gave me an 8 out of a 10.
Okay, that's good. But did you look over and go, "There's Bill Bubba Bussey"? That would have been great.
He had a crowd around him. I don't want to be that guy.
He's always a local celebrity, holding court.
No, it was great. But hey, guys, love this show. Y'all keep up great work.
Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, because when he started telling me what he was doing, I said, well, he's going to see Bubba. There's no other way around it. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay.
That's for you, Greg.
Thank you.
You know, honestly, I've told y'all, mental illness, it's at an all-time high.
It is.
It really is. And we need to do a better job with the mentally ill. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas, all this bear talk y'all got going on here. I'm up here in Springville, Alabama, but, y'all got me thinking about maybe a bearskin rug gets deer season,
Well, it's true. It just hit me about the hibernation. I think we may be okay on deer hunting. It's the spring, and in the summer we got problems. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I'm going to tell you, I live up here on Lookout Mountain, kind of above Trenton, and the bears are everywhere.
I bet.
Oh, yeah.
I bet.
Yeah. Now, you guys have
bar?
That's Tennessee bears. Y'all have had them a while.
Killed him a bar.
When he was only 3. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning from Omaha. I got a chance to see blackberry smoke next week. Never seen them before.
Nice.
It's going to cost me about two bills. Is it worth it?
They're great. That's a great band. $2 for 2 tickets.
Yep.
Yeah, that's about the going rate on concerts now. You're not going to get one really less expensive than that. They're really, really good. I think you're in for a treat. I think it'll be worth
a lot.
Yeah, I think you're good.
No pressure there.
By the way,
oh my God,
Tex Nation, Elliot Page has bigger legs than Speedy. That is fantastic.
I'm right here.
Yeah, that is so good. Tell me that's not a real cover. I don't think so. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. Thank you for being with us as we work our way through another week. Of course, this will be the last week that we work before vacation. We will be vacationing August 3rd through the 7th, but enjoy Rick Burgess Show replays, some of the more memorable hours of the last year and a half together. So grab that. Okay, so I've gotten this. I've gotten this email a lot. A lot of people asking, okay. Of course, Greg, I'm going to ask you if you believe this is a little acting and drama. So apparently I'm not familiar, and I'm always extremely leery of any person that labels himself a modern-day apostle.
Oh,
you got to watch out.
Got to normally take a look at
and
them.
also, it makes me think that maybe they don't know the definition of an apostle, or something's happened that I'd like for them to explain. Because that usually means that you encountered Jesus himself, Paul, in the glorified state, the others walking around with him for 3 years. That's a tough title to earn.
It is.
An apostle.
They don't just give that out, right?
Then, Greg, to make it even weirder, it's the apostle Catherine Crick.
Oh.
Now, some people are rightly accusing her of maybe being more like a cult leader. But anyway, not familiar with her. She's in Los Angeles. A lot going on there.
Yeah, I was sitting here reading up a little bit about her.
Yeah. But this is something that happened at a book signing in South Carolina, and it's got people talking a little bit.
Yeah.
It looks to me, well,
I can't believe you're going to make me sit through this.
Well, I'll just tell Greg to have a look. So here's a person coming up, apparently showing the apostle here something on their phone, and then they're saying God's power came upon her. I don't think that at all. I don't think that's from God. But if it's real, and Greg, my question to you is that real? So
this is a signing, right?
Book signing.
Do they normally have chairs in front of you?
Okay.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
good.
Do they,
Look, here's other people.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
but if they normally have chairs, they're ready.
What is all this? Is this
This is different people, Rick. Different people that react to her.
I've never been to a book signing with a chair in front of the table.
Well,
But if you're going to have people falling in the chair instead of the floor,
right? Yeah.
They'll just say, well, we know this happens a lot, so we were ready with the chair.
I'm kind of figuring, I don't know what kind of bookstore this is, but I bet everybody came to work that day. This is a little different, like when Andy Andrews is signing books.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
big difference. Big difference.
Look, guys,
I ain't buying it. That's just me.
This is all. So, all right. So here's what we got.
And who is this person?
I don't know. Somebody named Catherine Crick.
Yeah, she's the co-founder and lead pastor of Fivefold Church.
That's all we need to know.
Non-denominational congregation based in Los Angeles. She, her ministry emphasizes deliverance, casting out demons, physical, mental healing, prosthetic words, and revival.
No, sir. No, sir. So here's what we got issues, a lot of issues there that should tell us all to beware. First of all, she's claiming she's a lead pastor, and we got problems right there. But anyway, so let's talk, and then her claim of being an apostle is outrageous. So now let's talk about what we're actually seeing. This would be, we're not going to do another Strange Encounters till we get back from vacation, but this one certainly could make its way there. So are we seeing, Greg, in your opinion, complete acting on the power of suggestion? People want to be sharp and acting like they're having some kind of experience. Plants by the team to make it look like something's going on, so it will get everybody stirred up in all this.
Yep.
Or demonic activity involving. Let me tell you what we're not seeing. We are not seeing the power of the Holy Spirit. We're not seeing God's power.
I know nothing about her, but I would go with, we got a plant that gets it started, because you know how it is. If the person in front of me is getting all this, and if I don't, then I must not have as much faith.
Right, yeah.
And, who knows?
Well, there's so many things that are being violated biblically here, and that's our guide. I mean, we just need to know these things.
That doesn't look real to me.
We don't have anybody interpreting anything. It's chaotic. It is not orderly. It is bringing attention to the person, not glorifying God. And there's just all kinds of issues going on here. And none of this is of God. It's either acting, the power of suggestion, or demonic. That's really it. It doesn't fit in any other category.
Right there, books a million.
Greg, that's what I'm talking about. Can you imagine them going, well, this has been a little different? And those of you that can't see it, it's hard to watch. But a lot of people have sent this over the weekend saying, hey, guys, have y'all seen this? So there it is. We have seen it.
Yeah, but again, that's one of the first I've seen with a chair out front. As far as
you're right,
signing.
Yes, Greg, the little chair out front there. So there's our comments on this. Not familiar with this person. Don't have any desire to be familiar with them. But I would caution everybody on this person. All right, so here's another one. I didn't know. Help me with video 9. So when it says high school flag football, what is the season for women's high school flag football?
I thought it was just like the guys.
They just had I believe they just had what they call, I believe, the high school flag football playoff championships.
Excuse me, in the summer?
Yeah, and it was on the NFL channel all weekend, and I caught a little bit of it.
Is it something the NFL channels put together?
Apparently so.
And the state of Alabama, the girls goes the same time the boys.
Right. So this is something. This is something the NFL channels put together as like you're trying to win the tournament.
Yeah, because it has NFL names, backings, and all this.
Okay. So this is not. These are high school players, but they're coming to an NFL channel tournament.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me, not knowing a whole lot about it.
Because it's not the high school season. It can't be.
Right.
And it can't be the playoffs.
Yeah.
Because they haven't got there yet. You're right, because they play at the same field in our state as the boys.
Yeah, the championship's on the same
championship. Day. So this is something over the summer. Let's go play in the NFL channels tournament.
Yeah, NFL flag high school girls championship.
Gotcha.
And
okay.
I think Seattle won. I can't remember. I believe I saw them win over the weekend. But this one here was getting some attention because it was it looked like an interception that was being returned, And there was no flag pulling in this one. They got taken out.
Watch this. What?
Beckett sets her feet and fires. Intercepted near the goal line. And a big-time return for Grace Anderson.
Oh!
She gets hammered, and that will draw a flag.
Whoa! Hey, that must be the quarterback. She knew how to get.
Sorry about that.
Beckett sets her feet and fires. Intercepted near the goal line. And a big-time return for Grace Anderson.
Good,
She
nice.
gets hammered, and that will draw a flag.
Yeah, it will.
Look at the official.
Every time.
I like it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, that is. By the way, I'd like to point out something on this particular play. Now they're only down by one? Oh my! That's just somebody frustrated right there, and she couldn't stop herself, and she took them out. Look out here in the flat, Speedy. I mean, wide open.
Wide open.
I mean, with nobody on them for an easy
Plenty of room to run.
for an easy touchdown. Because I guess can the center there go out? Are they eligible?
I don't know.
Because she's wide open. Look right here.
She's acting like it.
And there's nobody there. I mean, nobody even covers her.
Yeah, so it was the 2026 High School Girls NFL Flag Championship. And Los Angeles Seahawks, representing the Seattle Seahawks, defeated the Austin Texans, representing the Houston Texans.
Gotcha. So, by the way, that girl, could you tell the minute guys, those of you that can't see it, it was like a blindside taking somebody out, like things that you, I mean, like you see in tackle football and what would be called illegal, like a defenseless player kind of thing.
Yeah.
And you can tell as soon as the girl did it, she was like, what am I doing?
She did her hand.
Yeah,
She tried to
was
grab
like,
her.
That's on me.
Sometimes it's instinct. Look, I've been there.
Yeah.
No,
Boy, have you.
I know. You're like, I wish I hadn't done that. Didn't mean to. Sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
But when they're on the ground and they're like can't breathe or hurt, it's just
this here. Let's see what time
it's
is it?
just instinct.
Do we have time for this real quick? This is an awful gym. Did you see the gymnast that fell?
I
on
heard
their
about
head?
it, but I didn't see it.
This
no.
is awful.
Okay,
Absolutely awful. Hold on, let me.
And I understand that she's recovering.
Yeah, I think it's a he.
Is it a he? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
it's a neck breaker.
Mm.
Oh, that's guys.
Wow.
Guys, that's the kind of
What
things.
kind of report?
That's the kind of things.
Did the cushion save him?
That could kill somebody. They say he's doing okay. He's reportedly conscious, moving and speaking with doctors. Gosh, y'all, that right there. If y'all haven't seen it, it's awful.
He just basically dove right into the ground.
Oh my goodness! I mean, it was a headstand on the actual mat coming off the bar. We'll be back. Anything that's still out there this hour, we'll wrap it up. You know the number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can text there too. Probably won't get phone calls in before we're done, but you certainly can text. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new break you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-5351. 800-499-5351. 800-499-5351.
Results may vary. You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. All right, so from that one of the last videos there, I remind you there's a new Strange Encounters out over the weekend. If you haven't watched it yet or listened to it, FYI, there you go. Also, another Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold out from over the weekend, too. If you haven't picked that up, you know what? I know that Adler, he had to go take care of getting some family to an appointment and everything today, so he had to leave the show about halfway through. But he probably needs to hear this, and so does Gary. Hey, what are you talking about? Popular pastime sending more Americans to the ER with devastating injuries. When you hear that, you think, okay, is that
pickleball?
Is that pickleball? Greg, guess what it is?
I don't know.
Quick uptick in serious incidents related to electric bikes.
Yep.
E-bikes.
A lot of wrecks.
E-bikes. Police are seeing a rise in e-bike crashes It's becoming a crisis. Everything is.
It is.
Doctors say they're treating a growing number of related injuries. They have had some communities seeking restrictions on e-bikes or to ban them altogether.
Oh, my goodness. E-bike ban.
Some of them get up to 28 miles per hour, increasing the potential severity of the crashes on sidewalks and streets.
Yeah.
This is the problem. We got something that goes 28 miles an hour, and it's rolling up and down sidewalks and streets. Mm-hmm. So e-bike injuries, they say, are on the uptick, and some of them are very serious.
What if we all got them, and in this hunting season, instead of taking the side-by-side out, we just said, all right, see you later. We just got a gang of e-bikes going out.
Like a motorcycle gang.
Yeah, where am I going to put my stuff? I mean, is my gun, is it wrapped on my shoulder? Where's my gun?
Yeah.
Huh?
Everybody talks about hunting on them, but you got to, bring some stuff.
Yeah, sure. People, and this is what they're looking out for. This is what people are saying. When it comes to cars and vehicles, they have zero respect, nor are they looking for e-bikes. If you think, honestly, motorcycles, that's the problem I got with being on a motorcycle.
Oh, yeah.
It's so
People
many
don't
times
see you.
people don't see you. And on bicycles, they don't see you. And on e-bikes, they don't see you. This is the thing, though. Is the e-bike a good idea? And I'll tell you why. So we've already agreed that our society, in general, is becoming sedentary and fat, right? And unhealthy.
That's the consensus.
We're in a health crisis. We're all just in terrible health, and we need to move around, and we need to exercise, and we need to eat better. So what we've done, there was a time if you went to ride a bicycle, at least you were getting some good exercise. Somebody says, yeah, you want to ride one, though, and not even pedal?
Yeah, just charge it up.
Yeah, charge. You just want to ride it around.
It's the modern day moped.
It is. Yeah,
the moped. You would crank it with pedals, then you'd hit the button, and there you go.
Would I personally rather ride that on 30A versus that pedaling thing you and I had to do when Sherry's taking us all out, to go on that march? Yeah, I would. But
you know who used to have a moped?
Who?
When I met her, Lisa.
Hold up.
She had a moped.
Lily had a moped.
Oh yeah.
It's funny. Sherry said she had a friend with a moped, and they rode it all the time.
Yeah, so she was.
Lily had a moped.
Yeah, she loved it.
Yeah. Did you ever want to ride on it?
It was right at the time I started coming around. It was still there, but we weren't riding it a lot.
She didn't let you go out there and take it around the block one time.
I don't think so.
See,
just picture it, please.
See this. What does this look like? Can you imagine us proposing to our dad, God rest his soul, that we're all going to get on an e-bike and we're going going down the trail to our shooting, to our ladder stand?
I can hear him already.
Can you imagine telling him that? What is this? Get on it, Dad. Right out to where we're hunting.
Was it a bicycle? No, hit the button.
No,
what?
Right.
Well, they say it's big with all the turkey hunters because you cover so much ground.
Why don't you go marry turkey hunters?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying that's
why don't turkey
that's
hunters,
why Gary got it because of his turkey hunt.
Right.
It wouldn't do you no good in chocolate management.
Right.
Why don't I go marry?
Yeah, let me tell you today. Gary needs to go marry an e-bike.
All right.
And you know what? And all turkey hunters, why don't y'all marry one? Hobie needs to marry the Backstreet Boys.
Yeah.
And then you need to marry Hobie.
Yes.
Okay.
Rick Burgess.
That's
a lot of marrying going on.
That's it. That's how that is. All right. So also a lot of misinformation seems to be allegations against the WNBA. And Greg, I know if you're like me, you lay awake at night.
This is what you're ending with.
You lay awake at night.
I do, Rick.
But this is the thing we can't do though. Even when you want to be critical of somebody in this world of political correctness, and it should be made fun of. Don't misunderstand me. But you got to get it right. You can't say people are doing things if you don't really have your facts right.
No, that helps.
And so there was an accusation that the NBA had been asked not to wear the USA 250 All-Star patch, saying that one of the union representatives publicly objected. But the WNBA Players Association said they never asked the league to abandon a reported plan to place a USA 250 patch on its All-Star uniform, despite public criticism of the idea from one of the union's elected officials.
Well, who cares?
So one of them did speak out against it, but the union saying, we never put any pressure on the WNBA to drop that.
Yeah.
We had one idiot barking off about it, but we weren't trying to get them not to do that. And then what was that weird one? We heard that Caitlin Clark didn't participate in the All-Star game because she had a hair appointment. They've also come back.
Huh?
They've also come back and said that wasn't true.
Yeah, I thought I saw.
I mean,
it in the game.
no offense. Look at her hair. You know that's not true.
That's true,
Right.
I mean,
So it's
you don't even need an appointment,
right. So they're just we can't do the shoot ready aim.
No.
Let's settle down. Let's get our facts right.
Yeah.
Everybody.
I did see where Obama was on a hot mic talking to Caitlin
Yeah,
Clark.
I thought that was actually positive.
Yeah, and you're not really sure what the left has to, what they're going to do with this, because you got Obama, telling her, hey, don't get caught up in all the stuff.
Yeah, well, how about Obama is level headed right here, and he's going to a player who's being mistreated and being ridiculed sometimes for no reason at all.
He's done more for that league than any other player.
And how about this? To his credit, he encourages her just to continue on, not to worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's a positive.
I do too.
And maybe because of what you said, here it is.
I didn't get famous till I was like 45, so I was an old man. I mean, you're my daughter's age, and not to have that much, burden and nonsense. So don't lose that joy. The game's like the game. And you're a hooper. And you
I try sometimes.
No, you always hoop.
Thanks.
And you're on a nice little run right now.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
You want to get a picture?
Yeah, come on.
Ready?
Come on.
So there you go. And I'm glad that maybe, like you said, the fact that someone who's considered to be an icon, in the Democratic Party, maybe him telling her, "Don't worry about what all's going on," with people criticizing you and going after you. Just play the game. Maybe that could be helpful.
Yep.
All right. Well, thanks for being with us. If you're wrapping up our time together, catch any of the part of the show that you missed, you can do that by going to our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. If you're leaving us right now, thank you for being with us. Thanks for encouraging us, and it's good to be back for another week. And Lord willing, we'll be back with a brand new show tomorrow.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.